The teams from the first two qualification matches, and we're going to get this thing started. Right now, we're only going to be like 2 minutes off of schedule. My team isn't here. I know. I'm sure they'll pop up. I'll be over there.
All right, we've got each of our teams for match number 1 on field number 1 getting ready. We're looking at on the Red Alliance, we've got team 750 Gears in Motion, and they're with 14687 Tsunami Zone. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 267 EMP and 26307 Neuro Rocket 1. All right, it looks like we are getting just about ready to begin our first match. So once again on the Red Alliance, we have Gears in Motion and Tsunami Zone. And on the Blue Alliance, we have EMP and NeuroRocket 1. And with that, our first match of the day is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? I want more energy than that. It's the first match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? That's a little better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you, Blue Alliance. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got motion for the autonomous period with EMP shooting 3 into the Blue Alliance gate right off the bat. 14687 does the same for the Red Alliance. EMP coming back with another round after emptying their gate. We've got Tsunami Zone getting a fifth artifact into their tunnel. EMP steadily filling them back up, going for a third round. Looks like they go to fire, and they do end up, after emptying the first gate,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Telly-up has now begun. We've got all of our robots back in motion. EMP immediately emptying the blue gate, going to fill up. NeuroRocket fires their first shots into the blue gate. EMP getting some long distance shots. Got Gears in Motion getting lined up to fire for their team. Tsunami Zone fires a few more into the red zone. We've got some overflow happening on the blue side. EMP getting some more of those long distance shots while NeuroRocket empties their gate. Tsunami Zone hanging out by their human player, trying to get a few more artifacts. Looks like they're going for a long distance shot themselves. Blue Alliance together gets another 2 into the Blue Alliance tunnel. We've got NeuroRocket rushing back to get loaded back up from their human player. We've got EMP shooting from a distance. We've got NeuroRocket shooting from a little bit closer. We've got artifacts flying on both sides. The red gets a little bit of overflow. We've got all of our robots back. Tsunami Zone getting filled up. EMP once again going for the long distance shots. They almost fill it up. One of them bounces just outside. They go to empty it anyway. Tsunami Zone getting some overflow for the red. We've got Blue Alliance still steadily filling their zone back up. Tsunami Zone getting some long distance shots for some more overflow on the red side. Got both of our blue robots firing into the tunnel, getting some overflow. We've got 16 seconds left in this first match. Just a little bit more time for our robots to score what they can. It looks like we've got some robots raising up in the park zone on both of our time. Looks like Red Alliance doesn't raise up quite enough to get that second robot in there. Blue Alliance gets in there, ending our very first match of the day.
Okay, while we're waiting for those final scores for match number 1, let's go ahead and meet who's competing in match number 2. We have on Red Alliance, Lightning 42 from Franklin High School in Portland. A team of 1. And his alliance partner is Mercury from Springfield, Oregon. We have the Blue Alliance, Juntos Unidos. I said it completely wrong. They're going to teach me how to say it later. And they're from Hillsborough High School. And then we also have Fred from Philomath.
Match are in. We have a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 146 to 81.
Yeah, we're ready for randomization. Okay, we're ready for randomization over here on field number 2. Oh, and it's motif number 3, lucky number 3. And we're ready to go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're in autonomous, and we have all 4 robots on the move. We have 17327 shooting from the backfield. We've got a couple shooting from up front, both Blue and Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, that 13727 is doing quite a good job of shooting from that far corner. And again, oh, they've got one stuck in their intake, not quite making it in.
Drivers, pick
Now
up your
we're moving
controls.
into the teleop
3,
phase.
2, 1.
Now the robots are being controlled by their drivers. And we still have one stuck in the intake on 13727. You guys have really long numbers. 8892 has picked up some balls from its human player and is lining up to get some shots here on the blue goal. Looks like we have one red robot that isn't quite working. Then we got an FTA over there helping that field get their robot up and going again, hopefully. We've got Lightning 42 is the only robot Ruben for red, and they've been able to score quite a few balls for artifacts for their Red Alliance. 13727 is working again, getting those balls in from the far distance. That would be the Hillsborough team. Woo! Getting shot over artifact. We have 1 minute left in the match with Blue 65 and Red 44. With only one red robot working, they're doing their best to try to keep up with that Blue Alliance, but it is difficult. All right, we have shots going on both sides. Blue unfortunately missed that one, but they're going to go try again. Red has released the ball, their artifacts. They're going to start over, reloading their field. Okay, Fred through. All right, we're into the end game where the robots are going to try to go park in their parking zone, possibly, but it looks like they're all going to just keep going on point instead. We've got 6 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anyone can get into their parking zone. 2, 1, and that's it. We'll give the refs a moment to do their job. Oh.
While we're waiting on those scores to come in, we are a little bit short on field resetters down here. So if anybody out there has any younger siblings or anybody else who is willing to come down here and help with the field resetting between matches, that would be greatly appreciated.
That's a job parents could do too.
That is very true. It doesn't have to be younger siblings. It can be anybody at all.
Okay, here come the scores from match number 2. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, with that, we can focus our attention back on field number 1 for match number 3. So let's take a look at the Red Alliance, where we have Potato Heads working with everyone. Say wow. And on the Blue Alliance, we have MV equals P and Phoenix. Match number 3 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Kickoff anonymous period. We've got a little bit of movement from 2 of our robots. We've got everyone say wow, immediately scoring 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. We've got Phoenix revving their motors a little bit, getting lined up for when their teleop begins. Everyone say wow, firing a couple more, bringing it up to 5 artifacts for the Red Alliance so far. We've got a little bit of movement from the other red robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, we've got movement from all 4 of our robots now. We've got Phoenix shooting with MVP equals P just behind him. We've got a couple flying outside the arena, but 2 more making it in. MVP fires. There's 3 in the Blue Alliance now. Everyone say wow, and Potato Head's working steadily to fill up their red gate. We got everyone say wow, picking up some artifacts from the Blue Alliance side. Well, Potato Heads gets ready to fire. MVP gets lined up, shoot, but gets blocked by everyone say wow. Phoenix is getting some long distance shots in. Everyone say wow, shooting a couple more for the Red Alliance. Narrowly missing a couple. They go back to try again. Phoenix successfully landing a couple of long distance shots for the Blue Alliance. Everyone say wow, coming back, firing a couple more. We got MV equals P from a little bit of a closer distance. We got 7 artifacts in there. Looks like Potato Heads is going to empty the Red Alliance gate. Everyone say wow, picking it up, almost hitting that gate for the Blue Alliance, but they do avoid it. MVP and everyone say wow is in a bit of a conflict there. I briefly get hit with an artifact, but that's okay. Looks like we've got a piece of a robot that seems to have broken off onto the field. We're in the last 20 seconds of the match where teams can work their hardest to score the last bit of points they can. Everyone say wow, scoring a few for the Red Alliance. We got 10 seconds, teams start to go to park. MV equals P, getting a couple last second shots off. And that marks the end of match number 3.
Okay, we'll go ahead and meet the teams here on match number 4. So first off on red 1, we have LVCS, Robotic Nerds. Red 2 is the Order of Vanarchy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Unreal Crafters and the Kinetic Kittens.
Apologies for the slight delay. We should have those scores any moment. Results are in for match number 3. It looks like we have a victory for the Red Alliance. Score of 86 to 68.
Okay, over here on field number 2, we are ready for randomization. Are we ready? Yeah, okay. Yep, we're ready for randomization. Soon. All right, motif number 2. All right, and with that, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have 3 robots that are in motion. Oh, all 4 are in motion. That's fantastic. We have some shots being fired by the Order of Anarchy, though all 3 seem to miss. We're going to wait here, it looks like, for the autonomous time to wear out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right,
3,
that's
2,
the autonomous,
1.
and we're going to teleop. Teleop is on their way, which is the humans are controlling these robots now. We have the Order of Anarchy is going to go ahead and try to shoot, as well as 32216, which is the Unreal Crafters. The Kinetic Kittens look like they're a little lost there in the middle. Hopefully they're going to find their way home. Oh, good. They're starting to move, which is great. So LVHCS is lining up. We're going to see if they can get a shot off. The Order of Anarchy just got loaded with some artifacts, and they're going to go try to line up while LVCS gets out of their way. The kittens are shooting right now. Oops, that wasn't the kittens. That was the Unreal Crafters. The kittens are now lining up so they can get some shots off. The Unreal Crafters are loaded back up and heading over to their goal to try and score. Ooh, shooting on the move hasn't worked for them very well. The Order of Anarchy took a shot, but they missed. Right now we have a red 30, blue 15 with 50 seconds left in the game. So we have the Order of Anarchy is trying to get loaded up by their human player. The kittens are lining up, seeing if they can get another shot off. We have a little more than 30 seconds left in the game. 32216, the Unreal Crafters have just loaded up their robot. They're going to go try to head over in the last 25 seconds here, see if they can get some shots in. Okay, they got one in, which is fantastic. That sound means it's the end game, so teams are going to go to their climbing zone, their parking zone, and see if they can get in their parking lot. Ooh. 3 seconds left. It looks like, oh, that's the end of the game.
While we wait on the scores for that match, I do have another quick announcement regarding queuing. Although we are using the buzzers, teams are still responsible for watching their queuing times. We have had an instance of the buzzer not going off. In that case, we can't 100% rely on them, although they are helpful. Please watch out for your queuing times.
Okay, let's see those scores from that last match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Now we can move towards match number 5 back over on field 1. Let's welcome on the Red Alliance, Trout and the Loose Screws. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Sprockets and Jaguars. Match number 5 is ready for randomization. Looks like teams will be going for motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got all 4 robots getting a little bit of movement in there. It looks like we've got the loose screws pushing into our into Sprockets a little bit there at the start. Looks like it blocks them from getting their shots off how they needed to. On the Red Alliance, we did have 3 artifacts make their way into their tunnel. Teams can now patiently wait until the teleop period can begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are back in action now, scrambling to gather whatever artifacts that they possibly can to increase that score to as high of a number as they can. We've got Jaguars pushing their way towards the loose screws, trying to prevent them from scoring. They score a couple anyway. We've got Sprockets getting lined up to try and get some more artifacts. Trout's trying to roll up to score the artifacts that they have, but Jaguars is pushing in their way, going back to also push the loose screws. We've got a few stray artifacts on the outside of this field. We've got the loose screws coming back to fire some more. I get hit by an artifact, but that's okay. We've got a couple more making their way into the Red Alliance tunnel. Almost got it filled. Sprockets goes to empty it, but they don't, which is good, because it is not their gate. We've got a couple overflow points on the red side, and we've got Trout emptying it right away. Sprockets rolls up to their blue goal, and they get ready to fire. See, they shoot, it goes just on the outside. Sounds like we've got some unhappy motors over there. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. That means 15 seconds left to shoot whatever artifacts they can, go park, get whatever points they can. It's like with 5 seconds left, teams are making their way to the park zones. And that marks the end of qualification, match number 5.
While we wait Results from match number 5. Let's meet the teams competing in match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have PDX Ops from Cornelius. Leo is from Roseburg. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Nuclear Fission from Clackamas. And the Code Crusaders from North Plains.
Match number 5. It's a victory for the Red Alliance.
Okay, go ahead and do the randomization for qualification match number 6. We are with motif 3. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got 5 balls in. On the Blue Alliance, we have a robot on the move, but we haven't scored any artifacts in the goals at this point. 21609, PDX Ops has picked up an additional, 6 artifacts at this point, scored 3 of them. They're going to try one more time. They scored an additional 3.
Pick up your
that
controllers.
ends the autonomous zone.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're into teleop, where those robots are driven by those student drivers. Okay. Ooh. Trying to get out of the way here. So Leo has picked up, they have released the balls from the red gate and has picked up 3, and they're going to shoot from the back corner. 3293, the Crusaders are scoring on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is getting some more balls, and that one bounced right out. Those long shots aren't in quite like they thought they were a minute ago. We're at red 58, blue 6 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the game. Nuclear Fission is trying to pick up, and hopefully they'll get one scored here. Oh, they missed, just barely. We have Leo picking up some more balls, while PDX Ops has released their gate again for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we have Nuclear Fissions. They went ahead and scored an artifact there. Fantastic. We have 35 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Blue can get a couple more artifacts in, and they just did that. Nuclear Fission making it look easy. PDX Ops just scored 3 more. We've got in that back corner, Leo is picking up some balls, doing those long shots. Although they missed a little bit on that one, those 2 that they made from the far corner missed. We have 7 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get those robots parked. And everyone's gonna wait. That's the end of the game. Let's see what the final score is in a moment. All right, let's see that final score from that last match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of a lot. I can't see it.
All right, let's move on to match number 7. Welcoming in on the Red Alliance, we have Apollo and Resistor Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Nerd and Techno Sharks. Match number 7 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Good enough. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Thank you. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got movement from all 4 robots on the field. Apollo shooting just a little bit short for the Red Alliance. Techno Sharks, they've got 4 in so far for the Blue Alliance. Go to pick up some more, immediately firing at their own team. Or at one of the teams. They get another 2. They're up to 6 artifacts in the tunnel so far. They've got 3 seconds left, and they fire some more, and they get 2 of them, but the third one just bounces out.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into the teleop period, we've got action from all 4 robots. Techno Shark immediately goes to empty their gate. Closes a little prematurely, leaving 3 in there, though. We've got all the robots fighting for seemingly 1 spot on the field. Got Techno Sharks going there. We've got a huge collision going on just in the middle there. All of them seem to want to push into each other at the moment. Resistor Robotics is trying to come back to get lined up, but Nerd is blocking them. Techno Sharks did get another one in for the Blue Alliance, and they go back to their human player. Despite Nerd's blocking, Resistor Robotics does get some in for the Red Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance is playing some pretty heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. Techno Sharks is robust enough, shoots just high enough, doesn't seem to be affecting him too terribly much. Got Resistor Robotics going to pick up some more. Techno Sharks is getting pushed by Apollo, but they're trying to just push back. We've got Nerd and Apollo colliding in the middle there, which does seem to block Techno Sharks enough. to come up. They end up shooting one just outside of the goal. So they go back to pick up some more. Resistor Robotics fires one off, getting another one in for the Red Alliance. Nerd continues to push around Apollo. Apollo continues to try and push around Techno Sharks. It gets pushed back enough to prevent them from scoring a couple more. We've got 12 seconds left in the match. With that, Techno Sharks does score another one for the Blue Alliance. Everybody goes to park. Resistor Robotics getting in the square. And that marks the end of qualification match number 7.
While we wait for the results from qualification match 7, we will go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have the Lagerbots and Beyond Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Overcaffeinated Engineers and SOS.
Results for match number 7. We have a victory for the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're making the final preparations over here for qualification match number 8. FTA's checking and make sure everything looks good. So we have a nice, fair, and fun match. All right. Final setup done, it looks like. And we'll be ready for initialization in just a moment, or randomization. Okay, we are ready for randomization for match number 8. And we have motif number 2. And with that, we'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Charge! Wow, we've got 2 robots on the move, 1 red, 1 blue shooting. Oh, we have 2 blue robots shooting. 2592 has gone and released some of their artifacts, picked up some more. So Beyond Tech shot 3 more, all missed though. We're gonna try again. We have the Overcaffeinated Engineers on the move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's the
3,
autonomous.
2, 1.
And now we're in the teleop phase where the robots are controlled by those student drivers. Lagerbot seems to not be on the move. Hopefully their robot's going to get moving here. Oh, there it goes. Fantastic. I like seeing all 4 robots on the move here. Beyond Tech keeps doing a good shot. They've released their gate. They're picking up more balls as they come out of the gate. 24261. SOS is picking up their balls. They're going to go line up. We have a little defense. Oh, it wasn't defense. They were just trying to get lined up. 26407 made a couple of balls into their goal. Now they're going to play some defense. getting in between those robots. Overcaffeinated engineers are fully loaded. They're going to go line up to see if they can shoot. We have Beyond Tech. Got 2 balls in right in a row. Boom, boom. The Red Alliance has opened their gate and released their balls. We have 50 seconds left in the match with a score of 114 red and 84 blue. Quite a high-scoring match we have here. And I have now been hit twice with artifacts, but that's all okay. All right, Beyond Tech did a real quick 3 shots over there, and they're reloading their robot. 26407, nice calm shot, as well as from their alliance partner 2461. Okay, Beyond Tech got 3 quick shots in a row. We heard that end of the match. Code, we're in the end game now. Robots can go and park in their parking zone, or they can continue to shoot. It looks like most of them are heading for the shoot. We've got 2 seconds left, and that's the end of the match. We'll let the refs do their thing, and we'll get the final score in a moment. Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, Tanya?
What did the archaeologist say when she found the mummy?
I have no idea. What did she say?
Nothing. She kept it under wraps.
I see what you did there. We've got a real jokester over on field number 2.
All right. Here come the results from that last match, and it is a Red Alliance win with a score of 163 to 152. The event high score so far. Good job, Red Alliance. Lots of fouls there.
All right, coming over for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Nautilus Tech and Synergist. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Hardest Wear and Ursa Mechanica. Match number 9 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Such low energy today. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'll have to take it. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got movement from a couple of our robots there. Ursa Mechanica getting some loud motors on as they go to approach. They shoot and score 2. We've got Nautilus Tech from the back scoring a few for the Red Alliance. We've got Synergist hanging out a little closer. Nautilus Tech getting a couple more from a long distance. We've got Ursa Mechanica. They're up to 3 Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're on to the driver-operated period. Right off the bat, we've got Hardest Wear backing up, getting lined up to fire for the Blue Alliance, and we've got Nautilus Tech again from the back. They get some overflow and go to empty the gate. Ursa Mechanica getting that launching mechanism ready to go. Nautilus Tech, a few more in for the Red Alliance. Ursa Mechanica scoring a couple for the Blue. Got Hardest Wear getting a little closer. One of our refs getting hit by a stray artifact. Not too uncommon for this game. As Nautilus Tech goes for their long distance shot once again, filling up their gate and emptying it right away. Got Ursa Mechanica coming back for a couple more where Nautilus Tech scores more for the Red Alliance. It appears Hardest Wear is just sitting there on the field, potentially having some issues with their robot. Nautilus Tech back again from that back spot. They shoot it, their gate gets emptied. One is left in there, Hardest Wear moving around again. Ursa Mechanica scoring a couple more for the Blue Alliance. They're up to 8 artifacts in that gate. Nautilus Tech shooting a little bit too hard, so they just bounce out of their gate, but one does stick. Go for it again, and these ones all stay in. Got some Nautilus Tech still going at it with that same routine. Well, Ursa Mechanica does their thing over for the Blue Alliance. We're down to 15 seconds left in the match. Very little time for teams to get the last remaining points that they can. All of our teams are moving towards their park right there at rest. And that marks the end of match number 9.
All right, teams, just a really quick reminder. When you are bringing your robots on and off the field, you are entering from that side. Do not enter from that side. That's for people. That's for robots.
Looks like our results for match number 9 are in. It's a victory for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams over here for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have the Potato Heads and the Loose Screws. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Mercury and Kinetic Kittens. All right, over here for qualification match 10, we are ready for randomization. We're ready for randomization. And we're at motif number 2. All right, let's get qualification match 10 started in 3, 2, 1. All the robots are moving, well, 3 robots are moving autonomously. We have a little conflict here in the middle of the field between Loose Screws and the Kinetic Kittens. The Potato Heads are sitting patiently, waiting for the autonomous time to be over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in the teleop phase where the robots are controlled by those student drivers. All 4 robots are in motion. Looks like we have a lot of defense going on right now. Woo. And shooting at the MC. All right, Loose Screws are moving around, trying to pick up some balls. We have Potato Heads playing some pretty strong defense against the Kinetic Kittens. And now they're going to turn, oh, no, they're just going to keep their attention on the Kinetic Kittens. And from far away, we have the Loose Screws making a goal for the Red Alliance. They're going ahead and picking up some more artifacts, and they're going to get in position to shoot again. And that's 1, 2, and 3. Kinetic Kittens are trying to line up, but the Potato Heads have blocked them from successfully getting a ball in. It looks like we have both robots, red robots, trying to play defense against the Kinetic Kittens. Loose Screws going to go pick up some more artifacts. And we have just completely, looks like, shut down the Kinetic Kittens from the Red Alliance. When the loose screws are just going to go ahead and make their shots from the far away section. And Potato Heads is just shutting down that blue offense. And we have 25 seconds left in the game with a red 39, blue 3. And we'll have to see how the end of this game goes. Loose screws gone ahead and made a couple more artifacts from the faraway shot. Blue Alliance finally, now that the Potato Heads have gotten out of the way, are trying to get some balls, some artifacts into their goal. Looks like all 4 robots are parked and time has expired. See that score for qualification match 10, and it is the Red Alliance with a score of 99-13. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Now let's come back over to our field number 1 for match number 11, where on the Red Alliance we have the Code Crusaders and Unreal Crafters. And on the Blue Alliance, Fred and Gears in Motion.
Try to say your name incorrectly.
Match 11 is ready for randomization. We've got motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got motion, 1 robot on each side. I scratched that, Red Alliance. We've got some motion firing from Unreal Crafters, getting 3 in there. They do back up and hit Fred. Fred trying to shoot what they can. Bounces onto one of our refs' tablets. Their last shot does make it in, scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance during autonomous. All of our robots can rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots are back in action. We've got the Unreal Crafters going straight to their human player to pick up some more artifacts. We've got Gears in Motion, trying to push around the Red Alliance as much as possible. One of Unreal Crafters' artifacts does land on the Gears in Motion's robot. It's riding around on there. Fred is getting ready to fire towards the blue goal. Unreal Crafters, they shoot 1 in, the other 2 get blocked by Gears in Motion. Fred shoots 1 just. We've got a lot of collision going on between Gears in Motion and Code Crusaders, each one trying to prevent the other from scoring. Gears in Motion pushes Code Crusaders towards the wall, and they go to do the same thing towards Unreal Crafters. Code Crusaders lobs one into the air. It falls just short. Fred does something very similar. Code Crusaders getting pushed from the back by Gears in Motion, stopping them from scoring all the artifacts that they could. Fred getting a third for the Blue Alliance. Well, Gears in Motion continues to push around Code Crusaders. Code Crusaders fighting back as much as they can. Seems like a lot of aggression in this match. Each team desperately trying to push the other one out of the way. Gears in Motion trying to keep their human player at bay. Fred shooting a couple short. Gears in Motion pushing Code Crusaders and Unreal Crafters towards their human player. We've got 5 seconds left in the match and teams go to park. And that is the end of qualification match number 11. Results are in. It's a victory for the Red Alliance. Score 60-23.
Okay, let's meet the teams for qualification match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Juntos Unidos from Hillsborough, and it looks like their partners have not shown up, so it'll be 1 against 2. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Leo and EMP. All right, that second red robot just showed up. So we'll have the Sprockets joining the Red Alliance. All right, we are ready for randomization of qualification match 12. Motif number 1. And with that, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We have all 4 robots on the move with 267 EMP making 3 balls already and then releasing their gate. 8132 on the Red Alliance has managed to score 3 balls. All right, EMP has scored another 3 and they're off to some more. And they successfully scored those 3.
Driver,
that ends the time with a score of 14 red, 4 blue.
2, 1.
And we're in the teleop phase where those robots are controlled by those human drivers. We have some long shooting. So scoring from the back area from both the Red and the Blue Alliance. EMP's trying to pick up some balls. And they've successfully scored. Okay, on the Red and Blue Alliance, all 4 robots are busy picking up those artifacts and getting them into the gold successfully. Leo is looking around the field trying to find some artifacts that they can pick up. 8132 Sprockets in the middle of the field. They have 1 in their current hopper, waiting to see if they can score it. Leo is continuing to score from that back corner, along with Juntos Unidos. They scored 1, and missed their other 2. We have a score of 33-100 blue with 50 seconds left in the game. All right, we've got some wild shots going. We're keeping our field reset folks busy. Looks like the Sprockets just lost a side panel. They'll have to pick that up at the end of the game. EMP tried to score from the back corner, but it bounced out. We have 30 seconds left in this game. Here we go. They're all moving. All right. That signifies the beginning of the end game where the robots are going to try to go and park in their protected zones. Although we have that Blue Alliance. Oh, the Red. Look at that. We got EMPs up. We're trying to get a double park. Almost got it. Let's give the refs a moment to see how this game is going to get the final score.
Just a quick announcement before the scores are in. On the field number 1 queuing table for the Red Alliance, we are, since we have those model fields on them, we are missing one of the red robots on the field for that. If anybody knows where that is, could you please return it? Thank you.
those refs are working really hard. Let's all clap for them. Look at them. Yay, go refs! They're in conference trying to figure out all the rules and all the fouls and all the points. They, I think, have one of the harder jobs here. All right, let's see that final score from that last match. All right, with the blue win, 173 points, a high score for this event so far.
All right, now we can move over to field number 13, qualification match number 13 on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Neuro Rocket 1 and SOS, Scholars of STEM. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Resistor Robotics and Lightning 42. And we are ready for randomization. We got motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Heard a couple people. Red Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Kicking off autonomous period, we've got movement from all 4 of our robots. We've got Neuro Rocket firing a few right off the bat. Got their alliance partner, SOS, from the long range there, and they do get a couple. Looking at the Blue Alliance side, we've got Lightning 42. They did get a couple in there for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance. Got a couple strays flying outside of the arena, but that is all right. That's the end of the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving in to the teleop period, drivers are back in control. We've got Neuro Rocket, they immediately shoot one off for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we've got Lightning 42 and Resistor Robotics trying to score as much as they can. Lightning 42 backing up, getting ready to shoot again, and they do. They shoot 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Neuro Rocket gets a couple for the Red Alliance. Scholars of STEM hits one of our refs, but makes the other one in. Hits him again. That's all right. Neuro Rocket gets another one in for the Red Alliance. They've almost filled up their tunnel, and Blue is in a similar boat, both having 8 artifacts in their tunnels. Right after I say that, the blue tunnel gets filled up. An overfill point is scored for them. Got Lightning 42 going to immediately empty that gate, making room for some more artifacts. Scholars of STEM immediately get ready. They fire a couple more. We've got an overfill point for the Red Alliance, and they do empty that gate. A couple more get scored for the Blue Alliance with that gate getting emptied again. We got Neuro Rocket coming back for some more. The Resistor Robotics, Lightning 42 continue to work on that blue scoring. The Red Alliance is back up to 3 in their gate with Scars of Stem putting those in there real quick. Getting a couple more fired in after their gate gets emptied. We got 15 seconds left in the match, meaning there's very little time for teams to score. We've got a couple last-minute shots being fired, 5 seconds left, and we've got teams rushing to it. SOS stays back, and that marks the end of qualification match number 13. Looks like our results for match 15 or 13 are in. They disappeared. Maybe I'll come back here.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get match 14 going. Okay, on the Red Alliance, we have the Loggerbots. And their alliance partner, Synergist, is not here yet. But on the Blue Alliance, we have the Order of Anarchy and Techno Sharks.
I apologize for whatever happened with the announcement for the match 13 scores. I will announce those as soon as I have them.
All right. Our second red robot has just shown up, and that's Synergist. They're going to get loaded on the field here, and then we will, in just a few moments, get that match going.
let's take a look at match number 13, where we have a Red Alliance victory of a score of 151 to 81.
All right, let's go ahead and do the randomization for qualification match 14. And we're looking at motif number 2 again. All right, and with that, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1. All right, in the autonomous zone, we have 2 of the robots, 1 on each alliance shooting. 30705, the Techno Sharks have shot 6 balls. Looks like they've made 3, well, now they've made 5. They're going to pick up some more artifacts and head back over to their shooting position. Got 2 of those 3 in. That's the end of
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we're in the teleop phase. The Techno Sharks released the artifacts that were in their gate and are getting started again. They made 2 of those, well, 1 of those 3 shots that they made. 1 of them bounced out and 1 missed in the back corner. It looks like 17151, the Order of Vanarchy, is playing some defense. And they have shot a couple of balls, 1 in, 1 out. And on the Red Alliance, we have 33744. Looks like they're just trying to get in the way there, try to block the Blue Alliance from lining up correctly, playing a little defense. Order of Vanarchy getting pushed around by their alliance partner while they're trying to line up. 28236 is over there by themselves, successfully getting those artifacts into the goal. And we have the Techno Sharks continuing to try to line up. And we have Synergists playing some defense against them. Okay, Order of Vanarchy lining up, shooting once and twice, but the second one didn't make it. Loggerbots successfully picking one up, getting it in their goal. Looks like their gate just released a couple of different artifacts. All right. Woo. Techno Sharks getting pushed around a little bit by Synergist. Techno Sharks picking up some more artifacts as they're heading back to their goal. Order of Vanarchy on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're trying to line up and score. We are in the in-game time, so we're going to see those robots starting to park soon. Synergist has already parked. Techno Sharks made a couple of last goals, and that is the end of the game. All right, let's get those final scores from qualification match 14. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's take a look at our match 15 teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Trout and Hardest Wear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the PDX Ops and Tsunami Zone.
Oh, it's doing it on yours too? Okay. Customize match.
We'll get the match started after Karen gets back from answering the questions. We are ready for randomization, though. Looks like we have motif number 3. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? I heard something. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Got some movement during the autonomous period right off the bat. PDX Ops and their alliance partner Tsunami Zone collectively get 3 artifacts in there. We've got Trout from the distance getting a couple in for the Red Alliance. PDX Ops getting loaded up a couple of times, getting the Blue Alliance up to a total of 7 artifacts in autonomous period. Goes to have a rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The robots are off to the races now. We get Hardest Wear immediately backing up to fire one, leaves it just short. They go to get lined up from a distance instead. PDX Ops picking up some close to their goal. We've got Trout a little bit closer to the goal, firing a few for the Red Alliance. PDX Ops finishes filling up that Blue Alliance tunnel. Tsunami Zone seems to be getting lined up to fire from a distance. And they do, leaves it just a little bit short, bounces right off the top of PDX Ops robot. We've got Trout throwing a few more artifacts into the Red Alliance gate, causing some overflow and emptying it right away. The Blue Alliance gate is also empty. Tsunami Zone putting a couple more in there. Working on filling it up for a second time. They shoot 3, 2 stick, 1 goes just outside. Tsunami Zone does a very similar thing. Their alliance partner, Hardest Wear, shooting a couple from the back themselves. Tsunami Zone with a couple more, getting up to 6 in the Blue Alliance tunnel again. Trout quickly fires another 3 in for the Red Alliance. They're up to 7. Tsunami Zone back in with another 3 to fill up the blue gate for the second time. Trout getting a couple overflow for the Red Alliance with Hardest Wear coming right up close to pick up some more. Tsunami Zone gets a couple just out on the outside, but goes back to their human player to pick up some more. We're now in the end game. These last 17 seconds of the match. We've got some last-minute shots being fired by Tsunami Zone and Hardest Wear. Trout offloading one themselves. Hardest Wear getting some long-distance overflow. 2 seconds left. Teams go to park. And that marks the end of qualification match number 15.
While the refs are finalizing those scores from qualification match 15, let's meet the teams that are going to be competing here in qualification match 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Phoenix and LVCS, Robot Nerds. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Ursa Mechanica and Beyond Tech.
Results for match 15 are in. We have a victory for the Red Alliance. Score of 100 to 90.
All right, we're ready for randomization on qualification match 16. And we're at motif number 2, which is what we had last time we were on this field. All right, we ready? We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous movement. We have 3 robots. Oh, all 4 robots have been on the go. We have Beyond Tech has shot, I believe, 6 balls. None of them have made it yet, but they're going to keep trying. We've got 2 over in the Red Alliance. Currently 1 in blue. Beyond Tech is continuing to try to shoot for the MC rather than for
pick
the
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are in the teleop phase. So these robots are now controlled by those student drivers. Beyond Tech has picked up some artifacts. We have 33676 has loaded at their driver station. Ursa Mechanica is winding up to make a couple of shots. LVCS successfully made 3 shots with their kit bot. Beyond Tech has got some. They're loaded. They're ready to go. Got that turret dialed in a little bit better with the student driver. Ursa Mechanica loaded up 2, shot 2, made 2. We got the Blue Alliance lining up here, Beyond Tech. All right, LVCS is lined up. They're going to get ready to shoot here. 1, 2. And 3 for that Red Alliance. 187 Phoenix has got loaded up. They're going to head over to their shooting area. Ursa Mechanica is trying to get that ball in. It looks like it's stuck in their intake. But Beyond Tech just really quickly got 2 shots off. One of them actually got into the goal. LCVS lining up again. Going to take their time. 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Ursa Mechanica trying to get lined up. Beyond Tech made 3 shots. Unfortunately, all of them were a little low. All right, we got everybody trying to get to the park zone. We got 2 on the Red Alliance, and that is the end of time. All right, let's see those final scores from qualification match 16. It's a Blue Alliance win! 61-92. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Moving on to qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have over-caffeinated engineers and Nautilus Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Everyone Say Wow and Apollo. Match 17 is ready for randomization. Looking at motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Thank you. I haven't seen enough of that energy today. The match number 17 will begin in 3, 2, 1. The start of autonomous period. We've got movement from all 4 robots on the field. Everyone say wow, scoring a couple for the Blue Alliance. Apollo from a distance, they missed just barely. Nautilus Tech and over-caffeinated engineers are up to a total of 7 artifacts in their gate. Everyone say wow, gets a 3rd one for the Blue Alliance. Over-caffeinated engineers has finished filling up that Red Alliance gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleop period. The drivers have picked up their controllers, and all the robots are only being controlled by them. Apollo shoots a couple just outside, but a 4th ends up in the Blue Alliance gate. Red Alliance working hard to empty their gate again. One of our refs gets hit by an artifact, by a long distance shot. Blue Alliance almost fills up their gate. They've only need one more to do so, which they make and get some overflow. The Red Alliance is up to another 5 in their tunnel. More overflow gets scored for the Blue Alliance, but Nautilus Tech pushes around Apollo enough to try and get in their way. Both of our Red Alliance robots getting as ready as they can to shoot. Nautilus Tech getting on the bit of a more defensive side, pushing around. Everyone say, wow. Well, over-caffeinated Engineers keeps filling up that gate for the second time and empties it. The blue gate gets emptied. Apollo shooting outside of the arena, but getting a couple more into the tunnel for Blue Alliance. We got 2 more back in the Red Alliance tunnel after that was emptied. Nautilus Tech still continuing to be more defensive against the Blue Alliance. Well, over-caffeinated Engineers continues to fill up that Red Alliance tunnel. Everyone say wow is desperately trying to score as much as they can despite getting pushed around. And everyone say wow is being pushed around pretty heavily by Nautilus Tech, and it does seem to be working. We're down to 12 seconds left in the match. Very little time for teams to score. Everyone say wow goes for some last-minute shots where everybody else goes to park. All of our robots come to a rest as we end qualification match number 17. Match 17 results are in. It's a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 129 to 57. Penalty-free match. And with the end of that match, we are going to go on a 15-minute break. So matches are scheduled to begin again at 10:45. Again, a 15-minute break. Matches. So 15-minute break. Matches begin at 10:45.
Ooh, hello, everybody. Welcome back from the break. We're getting all set up here for qualification match 18. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Jaguars and Nuclear Fission. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Nerd and NV equals P. Okay, let's get qualification match 18 going. We're ready for randomization. It's motif number 2, which is, I think, the 3rd time in a row we've had it on this field. So with that, we're ready to go. You guys ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots tried to move a little bit, although 31725 tried to go into their goal. Now they're backing up a bit. Okay, 3444 made 3 shots. Only 1 went in. A couple of them bounced out. That is the Jaguars. Looks like the robots are patiently waiting until the teleop phase, which is going to be here in just a couple seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these robots can really do now that we have the student drivers going. Okay, 31725 got 3 shots off real quick. Only 1 of them made it. NV equals P is trying again, a little short. All right, 28385. Tried to make a couple shots, got 1 of them in. All right, oops. We got to play soccer here outside of the field, getting those balls to where they need to be. All right. Looks like 28385 is trying to play a little bit of defense against NV equals P. The Jaguars have just gone ahead and made a shot. Looks like we got a lot of defense trying, not a whole lot of shooting going on here. We got a big ball of robots in the middle here. All right, NV equals P. Looks like, I'm not sure what they're trying to do. It looks like they're going to play some defense against oh, no, they decided to go ahead and shoot. Now they ran into the Jaguars, but that didn't stop the Jaguars from getting their artifact in their goal. Okay, 9044 and 28385. We're doing a little shove match in the middle here. Oh, looks like we got some more shoving going on in the middle. NV equals P lining up, trying to get some shots off. One was successful. Oh, that second one missed there. We have 20 seconds left in the game. Red 35, blue 24. We're now in the game. We're going to see if those robots can go ahead and park in their park zone. Oh, it looks like 9044 has lost a wheel, but luckily they were already parked when that wheel fell off of that nerd robot. All right, that is the end of time, and we'll let the refs do their thing. Hello. All right, just to know, teams, if you have lost some parts off your robot, we do collect all those screws and zip ties and bits and pieces off the floor and collect them. So if you need to find a part that you lost, you can come up here and look for it. And it looks like the refs are already done with their jobs. Let's see what that final score is. It's the Win Alliance for the win with a score of 60-36. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Moving on to match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have the Code Crusaders, and they're paired up with Sprockets. And looking at our Blue Alliance, we have Loggerbots and Mercury. Match number 19 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! The matches will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got some movement from all 4 robots right at the start of this autonomous period. We've got Loggerbots launching a couple at the start, 3, but the third one just barely bounces over the top. They do score 2. Sprockets fires a few themselves. They do go just outside of the goal. Get collected on the outside of the arena. Our robots can rest and wait patiently.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Robots are back in motion. We've got Code Crusaders looking like they're getting ready to pick up some artifacts and get lined up to fire when they can. Loggerbots is getting loaded up themselves. Lined back up just outside of the blue goal. First one bounces out, second one makes it in. And then the Code Crusaders comes in right behind them, shoves them around a little bit to try and prevent that third shot. We've got a straight one going out the back of the field. We've got Sprockets still firing, trying to get some more in the red goal. They just barely bounce on the outside of it. Loggerbots continues to fire some towards the blue goal. They're up to 5 in their tunnel. We've got artifacts popping out from Code Crusaders, bouncing off of some of our other robots on the field. The Red Alliance is up to 6 artifacts in their tunnel. So we've got Sprockets going back to their human player, getting ready to be loaded up to come back and try again with the scoring. Get closer. Loggerbots gets pushed a little bit too close to their goal by Code Crusaders. Looks like Loggerbots got stuck up by their goal there for a second, but they're more free now to fire. The Red Alliance does score a couple of artifacts in their tunnel at this time. We're entering endgame now, meaning 20 seconds left to score a few more points. Lagerbots is getting right up next to their goal. They fire one, they get an 8th one in there. All of our teams go, get ready to park and wait patiently for the last few seconds of this match. And that marks the end of qualification match number 19. We'll give our refs just a little bit of time to deliberate over that score a little bit. Match 19 final scores are in. We have a victory for the Blue Alliance. It looks like it's a score of 77-28.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet the teams that are be competing in qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Fred and Resistor Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Synergist and Potato Head. We're letting them do their last minute load in, getting their robots all ready for the match. Resistor Robotics, that was very gracious, professional of you. Woo! So just so you all know out there, they noticed that their opponent was not preloaded, so they were checking with them to see if they wanted to preload some artifacts. That is some awesome GP behavior. I really enjoyed that. Okay, and with that, qualification match 20 is ready for randomization. Hey, we got a new motif. It's motif 1. All right, and with that, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got robot on the move. It looks like 30702 actually ran into 32944 on the blue side of the field. All right. Okay. The refs are discussing what the foul might have been. Auto is done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and with that, we're in the teleop phase. The robots are being run by those student drivers. Resistor Robotics has picked up 1. They have a nice flappy intake. It's kind of fun to watch. 32944, the Potato Heads. Oh, good. I thought they were dead there for a moment, but now they're starting to move again. They're lining up. Let's see if they're going to be able to score. And boom, they got that into their goal. Fred is moving around. Looks like they're going to head over to their human loading station. Got 3 artifacts, and they're going to go try and get in position to score. Potato Heads are lining up. They're going to score. They have 2 artifacts in their way. We have the Synergists are playing some defense against that Red Alliance. So they're trying to get in everybody's way. We'll knock them out of their way. 30702 missed their last goal there that they tried to get to. All right, 8-8. Fred, looks like they may not. Oh, there they go. They're moving again. With the Synergists, again, playing some defense, trying to get in the way of those red robots, not letting them line up to score a goal, pushing Fred out of their scoring area. And they're letting the Potato Heads kind of go do their thing, pick up some balls, and they're going to try to score again. Let's see if they can shoot. 1, they missed, a little low. And they're going to try again, and their second one goes in. 30702, Resistor Robotics just did 2 shot, but neither one of them made it in. Potato Heads lining up to shoot. Resistor Robotics trying to line up. We're in the end game now. We have 10 seconds left. Let's see if any of the teams go ahead and park. So it looks like Fred is parked partially. Looks like all 4 robots are there. And that is time. Okay, let's go ahead and see those final scores from qualification match 20. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Both robots on the Red Alliance have increased their ranking.
Now let's take a look at our teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have PDX Ops and Phoenix. And on the Blue Alliance, we have EMP and Order of Vanarchy. Match 21 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2, yet again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? A little better. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got some movement from all 4 of our robots. We got PDX Ops scoring 3 for the Blue Alliance, or for the Red Alliance. EMP scoring 3 for the Red Alliance. EMP emptying the blue gate and then putting 3 more in. PDX Ops right behind them, putting 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Looks like there's 6 back in the gate for blue and 8 in the gate for Red Alliance, with one of them bouncing over top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Leaving 7.
3, 2, 1.
With a strong start from the autonomous period, now moving into the teleop period, we got Order of Anarchy right behind EMP, scoring some immediate overflow points and emptying that blue gate. The red gate gets emptied, and it looks like Phoenix is experiencing some technical difficulties themselves. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is back up to 4 artifacts in their tunnel. EMP getting some long-range shots. The Red Alliance continuing to fill up and empty their gate. Blue Alliance is filled back up, 1 overflow, but then the EMP immediately empties that gate, making room for some more. Order of Anarchy, they immediately shoot some more in there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is up to 5. EMP gets some impressive long-range shots into their goal. You got PDX Ops trying to keep pace. Both teams filling up their tunnels quickly, trying to keep pace with each other. EMP sticking with the long-range shots. PDX Ops getting him in from a little bit closer. EMP getting ready for some shorter range shots, it looks like. PDX Ops causing some overflow in the red tunnel. PDX Ops gets awfully close to emptying that blue gate. Could be dangerous for penalties. With 13 seconds left in the match, we've got a last-minute rush for points. EMP raising themselves up off of the ground to make room for Order of Anarchy to fit in that square with them. PDX Ops joining in their box. And that marks the end of qualification match number 21. number 21 results are in. Looks like we have a victory for the Blue Alliance. A pretty high-scoring match of 196 to 131. Though I feel like it is important to note that that is 55 to 30 foul points as well.
All right, we're going to go ahead and look at qualification match 22 over here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have the Loose Screws and Neuro Rocket 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Juntos Unidos and Overcaffeinated Engineers. Are we ready for randomization? We're ready. It's motif number 1. The boring one, as the Loose Screws said. All right, and with that, we will get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots have moved. We have 3727. All 3 of their balls. It looks like they went to collect some more, and they successfully got them. 1. Oh, they made one of those 3 of the next one. On the Red Alliance, we have 6 balls that have been successfully scored. We've got 5, 6 on the blue. That looks like 7, 8, and 9 on the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controls.
That ends auto.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop with a red score of 51 and a blue score of 31. 20-point difference between these 2 alliances as the students are driving these robots now. Okay, looks like the Red Alliance, they released their gate, and so did the Blue Alliance, so that they have room to get some additional points. Okay, wow, we have a whole lot going on in that back corner. And a lot of noise. Blue Alliance, both robots are lined up and trying to shoot. The Red Alliance is back in the corner trying to reload. Okay. Red Alliance has scored 1. Oh, and we've got 6676 shooting from the back corner. Looks like they got one of those 3 that they just shot. We have quite a few balls over in the Blue Alliance loading zone. Red Alliance looks like they're looking for some balls. We have 26307 win shot. 7776 shooting from the back corner. Ooh, and that one barely made it. 2 bounces, but then it went in. 26407 shot, but looks like we're doing a little defensive on them by 26307. Blue Alliance has 87 points. Red 109 with 25 seconds left in the game. We'll have to see how this ends up. All right, the Blue Alliance has quite a few balls. They almost have a full rack. Now they do have a full rack, and they have released all of their balls with 8 seconds left in the game. They're going to have an empty rack at the end. All right, 1 second, and that is time. All right, we'll let the refs finish their thing, but right now it looks like it's pretty close. Match both teams, so both alliances having over 100 points. The Red Alliance win with a score of 149 to 122.
Coming back over for match number 23 on the Red Alliance, we have Nautilus Tech and Route. And on the Blue Alliance, we have LVCS Robot Nerds and Nerd. And we are ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. We're gonna wait. And we're good. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got some movement from all 4 of the robots. We've got LVCS right up close, getting some points for the Blue Alliance immediately. We've got Nerd sitting in the back waiting patiently on the Red Alliance. We've got Nautilus Tech getting some long-range shots in after Trout got some shorter ones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we move into the teleop period. We've got all of our robots back in action. Immediately with Nautilus Tech getting some shots in towards the Red Alliance. And Trout right behind him doing something similar. We've got LVCS right up close to the Blue Alliance goal, getting ready to fire. While Trout and Nautilus Tech continue to fill up the Red Alliance tunnel. Nautilus Tech chooses to empty it. We've got Trout coming back for more with Nautilus Tech still staying in the back. 2 of those shots end up staying. Nautilus Tech picks up some more. Nerd goes to try and play it on the defense. Nautilus Tech can shoot just high enough to get right over him, though. The Blue Alliance steadily working their way up. They're up to 8 artifacts in their tunnel. We've got several stray artifacts coming out. We've got Trout coming back after visiting their human player, but getting pushed around by Nerd, making it much more difficult. Couple shots fired, couple shots missed. Nautilus Tech still going for their long-range shots. LVCS finishes filling the Blue Alliance tunnel. Trout comes back, firing 3 and scoring 3. LVCS is getting loaded up by their human player. Nautilus Tech goes to pick up some of their own. We're down to 15 seconds left in this match. Nautilus Tech fires a couple last shots, getting some overflow. Trout coming back to park with them. Both of our Blue Alliance robots hanging out by their park. As we mark match number 23 as over. A score of 143 to 92.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams here in qualification match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have the Kinetic Kittens and Hardest Wear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Apollo and Gears in Motion. We are ready for randomization. It's motif number 1 for the 3rd time in a row. Okay, and with that, 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue Alliance have shot 3 balls. Unfortunately, they went over the top. Red Alliance is working on it. They've shot 3 balls. 2 have gone in. The second Red Alliance robot is trying to score. They got 1, but their second shot was a little high. We're going to wait for Autonomous to run out the time, and then we'll move into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, these are now run by those students. And Apollo is picking up some balls over on the other side. Hardest Wear seems to be having some trouble. Oh, they've got some balls in their spin dexter. Okay. Ooh, Apollo is shooting, but unfortunately both of them missed. Gears in Motion. I'm not sure if they're stuck or if they're just kind of waiting. Their shooter looks like it's going, but it's not getting any balls out. Apollo has scored 3 for the Blue Alliance. Boom, 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 which is nice. We have a lot of driving going on in that back corner. Gears in Motion's playing some defense. They're making it so the Kinetic Kittens can't quite line up, but Kinetic Kittens still managed to get 1 ball in. Kinetic Kittens is moving over, trying to get some new balls loaded up. Apollo shooting for Alliance. 1, 2, and 3 purple balls went in. It looks like Gears in Motion has lost a 3D printed piece on the floor. They'll need to make sure to pick that up at the end of the day. Apollo, again, was successfully in getting their balls in. So we've got 9339. They are trying to... they're just getting pushed around by the Gears in Motion. They are unable to get into position. Those kittens are getting stuck. And Apollo is continuing to pick up and score. Let's see, they shoot and they score a green one successfully over the top. So that was a 1-point artifact rather than a 2-point artifact. Kittens are continuing to be blocked by the Blue Alliance. Now robots are getting to their parking phase. We've got both blue, it looks like all the robots have stopped. We'll wait for time to expire. And that's it. Current score looks like 38 red, 46 blue, but let's see if that sticks until the end. All right. Score looks like 38-31 is the unofficial score. Let's see what the actual score is. It is a Blue Alliance win with 48 to 54 blue. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Both robots have increased their ranking.
Moving on to match number 25. The teams we have on the Red Alliance are Tsunami Zone and Unreal Crafters. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Lightning 42 and MV equals P. Qualification match 25 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Our robots spring into action for the autonomous period. Tsunami Zone with some long-range shots, getting a few in the Red Alliance goal. Some close-range shots coming from Unreal Crafters. Tsunami Zone going back for some more long-range shots. Blue Alliance had a little bit of movement. They're patiently waiting for the end of autonomous now. Tsunami Zone still going at it with some more long-range shots.
Driver,
Looks like
pick up your controllers.
Filled up that tunnel for autonomous
3,
period.
2, 1.
Moving on to the teleop, we've got Lightning 42 quickly grabbing some, backing up to their goal, firing it right into their tunnel. We've got MVP getting lined up, ready to fire themselves. Lightning 42 with a couple more shots in. Tsunami Zone emptying their gate, steadily working towards shooting some more in there. Unreal Crafters does get one in there. You do get some long-range shots from Tsunami Zone. We've got some shots fired into the Blue Alliance goal. Unreal Crafters lobbing a few more. One of them falls out short. Tsunami Zone with some more long-range shots.
Hey, Jan. Oh, wait, never mind.
MVP looks to be scrambling around trying to find a spot that they can shoot from. Got some more artifacts being launched by Unreal Crafters. Lightning 42 popping a couple more artifacts into the Blue Alliance tunnel. MVP seems to be switched more to defense, pushing around Tsunami Zone as much as they can. Lightning 42 getting one just on the outside, but their blue tunnel is filled. We've got 5 in the red tunnel. Tsunami Zone getting loaded back up by their human player. Lightning 42 fires some more overflow points. We've entered the end game. We've got 15 seconds left. Lightning 42 goes for some last second shots going into their blue tunnel, causing some overflow. Looks like Tsunami Zone goes to lift up their robot, but it ends up tilting over just a little bit. And that marks the end of match number 25.
While we're waiting for those scores from qualification match 25, let's go ahead and meet the teams that are going to be competing in qualification match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have the Techno Sharks and Ursa Mechanica. And on the Blue Alliance, we have SOS, the Scholars of Steam, and Nuclear Fission.
We have the results for match number 25. Great for the Blue Alliance. A very close score of 79 to 78. Looks like it was just pushed over the edge due to 30 foul points.
Okay, we're ready to randomize over here for qualification match 26. And it is motif number 2. Hopefully that's an exciting motif. Somebody called motif 1 the boring motif earlier. I don't know. Blue Alliance ready? Yeah. Red Alliance ready? All right, then let's get this show on the road. In 3, 2, 1. All right. 4711 makes quite a bit of noise, and they shoot from a distance. All right. Ooh, 30705, successfully getting some balls in there. And 2 more for the Techno Sharks. They're picking up some more artifacts, heading back over. Oh, unfortunately, that one was a little far.
Driver,
That's the
pick up
end
your
of
autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now these robots are student controlled instead of auto code. 4711 trying to line up. Looks like they're a little bit too far there. Maybe their alliance. Oh, fantastic. Techno Sharks got in there and do it. We got some defense from 28385 trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring. Oh, for the Red Alliance from scoring. Okay, Ursa Major's trying to get in position. Nuclear Fission is shot, but they missed. SOS is trying to get their ball out. Techno Sharks heading over to their area to get loaded. We have lack of artifacts on the field. Looks like everything's kind of in the hops. We have the robots. Okay, so Techno Sharks have released their gate and their rack now empty to give themselves some more balls, hopefully that they can collect. Okay, oh, I thought 28385 was about to pre-load itself again. Techno Sharks picking up some balls in their area. SOS is trying to pick up some balls over in the Blue Alliance area. 4711 has parked a little early. We're in the end game now, so we'll see how everyone decides to end their game. We've got a few more balls that are going to get shot out. It looks like we might have had a foul over there in the blue parking area from the Techno Sharks. Now all 4 robots have stopped their motion, and we'll let the refs finish up their scoring. And just a reminder, we will be taking a lunch break after qualification match 28, so we've got 2 more matches before lunch break. with a score of 110 to 82. Both Red Alliance robots are up in the ranking.
Moving on to qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have Everyone Say Wow and Jaguars. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Beyond Tech and Leo. Match 27 is ready for randomization. We're looking at motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got movement from all 4 robots during this autonomous period. Leo and Beyond Tech quickly fire and score 5 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Everyone Say Wow and Jaguars, so far up to 1.
Dan?
Everyone Say Wow, coming back with another load. They shoot a couple, they fall just a little bit short. Seems like Leo might be having some slight difficulties.
Drivers, pick up your
Beyond
controllers.
Tech, not Leo.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop is kicked off. Beyond Tech does stay situated right where they are. Jaguars fires a couple into their Red Alliance goal. Everyone Say Wow right behind him. Leo scoring a couple more and then emptying the blue gate. Leo goes and they shoot another 2. They go to fill back up. Jaguars launching one over the back, getting the second and the third shot in though. Beyond Tech still just right in the way of that Red Alliance human player. Unable to move. Everyone Say Wow and Jaguars fill up their tunnel and score some overflow. Leo is up to 2 points in the Blue Alliance. Everyone Say Wow, pushing Beyond Tech out of the way as they go towards their human player to get loaded back up. Everyone Say Wow now at their goal with Jaguars. Leo quickly firing some more. They're up to 5. The Red Alliance reaching 6 artifacts currently in the tunnel. Leo getting lined up, ready to fire. Jaguars just barely missing but making the next shot. Leo right behind him, scoring up to a 7th artifact, or a 6th. The Red Alliance has a little bit of overflow as Jaguars picks up some at the end. We've hit the last 15 seconds of the match. Jaguars goes to shoot a couple more. It scores some overflow. The other one bounces just outside. We've got 5 seconds left and robots go to park. And that marks the end of qualification match number 27.
All right, just a reminder, we got one more match before lunch. If you are in match 29, please make sure you are here with your robot at 12:25.
The results are in. It is a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 97-64.
Right, let's meet the teams in the last match before lunch. On Red Alliance, we have Synergist and Nerd. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Neuro Rocket 1 and Phoenix. And it looks like we're ready for randomization over here. Randomization. Our control table's getting ready. We're ready for you. All right, motif 1. All right, and with that, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've got robots on the move. Nerd has moved and stopped moving, and we've got 26307, which is Neuro Rocket 1, has shot quite a few balls up, and only one has made it in. They're going to try again. They got one. Unfortunately, they're trying to shoot, but there's nothing in their hopper. 187 Phoenix, which is one of, I think, the oldest team that maybe is here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They are getting ready.
2, 1.
And now we're in the teleop phase. Okay, Neuro Rocket, 3 quick shots, 2 of which made it. We've got Phoenix trying to shoot from far away, but they're overshooting, so they're going to have to try again. 944 Nerd, I'm glad to see they have all 4 wheels back on. And last time they were on this field, I think they lost a wheel. So they did some quick repairs out in their pit. Okay, we got some defense from the Synergists against Phoenix. All right, robots are continuing to move around here. 187 Phoenix is picking up some balls. Nerd is trying to play a little bit of defense against them, trying to keep them from getting into a scoring position. Although they can score from the faraway zone, and it's really hard to block them from over there. Synergist playing some defense against Neuro Rocket, keeping them out of their preferred scoring zone. But Neuro Rocket has opened their gate, released some more balls. We've got them over there picking up some balls from their human player station on the Blue Alliance. Now we've got them trying to break their way through. Neuro Rocket got in there. 2 have been shot. 1 made it in. They're going to try to pick it up on the floor. Phoenix is overshot again. Looks like we're in the end zone time. We've got 14 more seconds. Red 8, blue 50. Robots are going to go ahead and try to park. They're slowly getting there. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Just a reminder, we're going to go on to our lunch break. Matches will restart at 12:30. We will need the robots that are in match 29 here at 12:25. Phoenix team is here looking at the scoreboard, anxiously awaiting. When's the score going to come? How's it going to end up? Is it going to stay a blue alliance win, or is red going to come and make a change? Oh, we got to wait. It's you? Okay. Man, those refs have a hard job. Okay, it looks like we're ready to get those final scores. And it's a Blue Alliance win. It looks like 26307, although they dropped in ranking, remains in potentially an Alliance captain space. I'll see everybody after lunch.
I apologize for the delayed start coming back from lunch. We're currently waiting on our score system to get back and running, because without that, we can't really do much. All right, we've got everything back up. So with that, welcome back from lunch, everybody. We're going to be moving into qualification match number 29. The teams competing in this match on the Red Alliance are Order of Anarchy and Gears in Motion. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Resistor Robotics and the Loose Screws. Match 29 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Right? Blue Alliance, are you ready? It was a little better. Even a lot of people from the audience. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got some movement from all 4 robots on the field. Gears in Motion backed up, seemingly to get ready to shoot. The Loose Screws fires a couple for them. Order of Anarchy had shot and scored a couple of artifacts for them. The Loose Screws is steadily moving, shooting another 3 for a total of 8 artifacts in the autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the real match has now begun as robots have gotten into their driver-controlled period. Resistor Robotics starting off by firing a couple towards the blue goal, just barely missing over the top, getting pushed around by Gears in Motion. Order of Anarchy shooting another 3, their third one barely bouncing out the top, but they did get up to 4 total artifacts in the red tunnel. They get loaded up by their human player and come back to fire again. Gears in Motion seems to be pretty heavily pushing around the Loose Screws, preventing them from scoring. Order of Anarchy does score an additional 1 for 5 total in the red tunnel. Gears in Motion continuing to push around the Loose Screws. Resistor Robotics sitting still right outside of the blue goal, seemingly not moving, potentially having some issues. Gears in Motion pushing the Loose Screws out of the way, causing an artifact to fly and hit Karen. Gears in Motion continuing to push some robots out of the way. The Orders of Anarchy shooting and scoring a total of 8 artifacts in the red tunnel. A few more loose artifacts flying outside the arena as Gears in Motion continues to play some strong defense. Orders of Anarchy fills up the Red Alliance tunnel and goes to empty it. Or just kidding, they don't empty it. We're in the last 15 seconds of the match. Teams have very little time to score what little points left that they can. Orders of Anarchy empties the red gate and goes to park. The Loose Screws gets a few final shots off, leaving 3 artifacts in the blue tunnel. And that marks the end of qualification match number 29. Now we wait patiently while our refs finish finalizing the scores from that match before we can move on to the next. And the results for match number 29 are in. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance. A score of 89-59.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 30. On the Red Alliance, we have MV equals P and Hardest Wear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Fred and Lagerbots. All right, let's go ahead and randomize for qualification match 30. And we're going with motif number 1. With that, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got robots on the move here. The Lagerbots have shot twice and made 2, or they've shot 3 times and made 2 of them, looks like. And 9357, which is Hardest Wear, has shot and made 1. All right, we have red 3, blue 12, blue 16, as we're coming to the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in the teleop phase where these robots are controlled by the student drivers. We have 31725, real quick, got 3 balls in. That was MV equals P. Lagerbots are in here scoring for the Blue Alliance. 753, but they missed. They went far. Try again. Lagerbots are looking for some artifacts to pick up so they can score again. 9753, Hardest Wear, tried to shoot and missed again. Hopefully they'll be able to line up going forward. 31725 has released all the balls from their rack, and they're going to try to load it back up here in a moment. Lagerbots getting 2 in quick succession. 8892, Fred tried, but it bounced out, unfortunately. But Lagerbots just went in right close to the goal and scoring for that Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance now has a full rack, and we'll see if they're going to release it. All right, Lagerbots went and opened their gate and let all those artifacts out for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is over there quietly just doing their thing, scoring away. We've got Fred lined up to shoot. Oh, it went a little low there. They're going to try again. They need to wait for the Lagerbots to get out of their way. 3-1-7-2. 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance with another full rack over there. We have 25 seconds left in the game with Red 62, Blue 50. And we're going into the end game right now. So the robots are going to try to get over to their safe zones and park. Though it looks like Fred might be trying to block one of the robots from getting in there. Or they're just going to try to shoot one more time. Looks like 9357 isn't working right now. And that is the end of the match. Anybody else have the post-lunch sleepies? Looks like you all do. All right, it looks like we're ready to announce the score from that last match. And it's the Red Alliance for the win. And both of the Red Alliance robots go up in ranking. Good job.
Moving on to match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have Ursa Mechanica and Overcaffeinated Engineers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Unreal Crafters and EMP.
All right, all yours.
Match 31 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, I see some thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! There we go. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got some movement right off the bat for this autonomous period. Ursa Mechanica making some noise, getting ready to launch. EMP quickly firing 3 artifacts into the blue tunnel. Over-caffeinated engineers working towards emptying that gate. They get lined up and fire right at one of the team members on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your
A
controllers.
very loud autonomous
3,
period.
2, 1.
But now we move on to the teleoperated period. EMP quickly firing off another 3, filling up that blue tunnel the rest of the way. We've got over-caffeinated engineers firing and scoring 3 into the Red Alliance. Ursa Mechanica firing just over. We've got 4 more back in the Blue Alliance gate. Over-caffeinated engineers getting yet another 3 for the Red Alliance. EMP quickly firing another 3 for the Blue Alliance. Unreal Crafters lobbing 2 more in there, filling up the gate. We've got the Red Alliance going for filling up their tunnel. They're at 8 artifacts in their tunnel. We've got some long distance shots by EMP. Despite being pushed around a little bit, they still make it into the goal. Over-caffeinated engineers goes to their human player, or goes by a human player to take some artifacts from there, scoring 2 more. Go to pick up some more while EMP gets some long distance shots, scoring another 2 for the Blue Alliance. Over-caffeinated engineers hits their gate. It doesn't quite actually open, but they go to try and open it again. Unreal Crafters moving around to pick up some more while EMP continues to load the blue tunnel with artifacts. Unreal Crafters getting in position to fire while EMP gets some long-range shots yet again, filling up and overflowing. We've got 15 seconds left in the match, very little time. EMP quickly goes for lifting themselves up so the Unreal Crafters can try and park right underneath them. Over-caffeinated engineers getting some last-second shots. And that is game, the end of qualification match 31. Looking like a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 165 to 118.
All right, let's go ahead and do introductions for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Beyond Tech and Lightning 42. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Sprockets and Nautilus Tech. Nautilus Tech is currently ranked number 2 for the day.
Number 1.
Never mind, they just moved up to number 1 just by sitting there. Congratulations.
Number 2 as I looked at it.
I just wanted to make sure, like it was okay, and then he's like, oh wait, we gotta fix it. So you guys were good? Okay. Then,
Blue
yeah.
Alliance, you guys ready?
Get it tied.
All right, over here for qualification match 32, we're ready for randomization. And we're going with motif number 2. And we will get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are on the move. There are balls, artifacts flying for both the Red and Blue Alliance. We have 3 Blue Alliance balls in and 2 for the Red Alliance. Now we've got 4 for the Blue Alliance. Nautilus Tech is able to shoot from that back corner. They go and refill and go again. And we're gonna wait for the end of the auto time. The robots are resting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're now in the teleop phase. And the sprockets are lining up. Oh, nope, they're just gonna try to play a little defense. Nautilus Tech is continuing to shoot from the far goal. However, we look like one of the red robots has gotten in their way, trying to play a little defense to keep them out of that launch zone. 29592 Beyond Tech. It looks like their robot's having a little bit of trouble. They're hopefully will get reconnected and get their robot going again. Right now it is a 2 versus 1 with 2 blue robots and 1 red. Woo! I caught that one for you, Nautilus Tech. Didn't quite go in the goal though. 8132, it continues to shoot. All right, there are not bonus points for hitting the MC during the match. All right, good job, Nautilus Tech. Got 2 in there. Oh, that it looks like, 25952 got to move for a little bit, but looks like maybe they're not moving again. So hopefully they'll be able to reconnect one more time. 8132 scored 1, 2. Let's see if they can get that third one, and it's good. Okay, all right. It is nice to see 25952 on the move again. Nautilus Tech tried to get one in, but it bounced out, unfortunately. They do have a full rack. Okay, Blue has now let their rack out with 16 seconds left in the match. So we'll see if they can get some more in their goal. They have 2 right there. Nautilus Tech is chasing those artifacts around. Woo! Okay, again, still Nautilus Tech, still no bonus points for shooting at the MC. All right, that's time. Let's see how this match ends up. Let's get those final scores from match 32. Yes, it was match. All right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 71 red and 92 blue. Congratulations, teams.
On to match number 33. Queued up on the Red Alliance, we have Kinetic Kitten and Nuclear Fission. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Everyone Say Wow and Trout. Our FTA is currently helping one of our teams on the field get an issue sorted out. We should be starting the match shortly. Unfortunately, Nuclear Fission did end up having to pull their robot from the field, but with that being said, we are ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Sure. Okay. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got movement from all 3 of the robots on the field. Everyone say wow. Immediately firing and getting one of the artifact in their goal. Trout from the longer distance firing into the goal. Collectively, they have 3 artifacts in there. Kinetic Kittens fires and just barely misses their goal. Everybody is now at a rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop has begun. All robots are back in action. We've got Trout immediately filled back up by the human player, coming back, strongly firing all 3 of those artifacts into the goal. Everyone say wow, firing another 2. They're now up to 8 in the blue tunnel. Trout decides to empty that gate and gets ready to fire some more, which they do successfully do, leaving 3 in there. Everyone say wow, getting loaded back up. We've got Kinetic Kittens getting lined up to fire, and they score 1 for the Red Alliance. Trout is lined back up, and they score another 3 for the Blue Alliance. Kinetic Kittens coming back from their human player while everyone says wow. They fire 1 up and then end up hitting one of their artifacts in the air. Trout scoring another couple, filling up the blue gate. Kinetic Kittens fired another 1, scoring it for the Red Alliance. Everyone say wow. Scoring another 1, launching the second just barely outside the field. They're getting loaded back up and coming back. And they do score. Trout right behind them. They're up to 5 artifacts in their tunnel. Kinetic Kittens firing, working hard to get that Red Alliance despite only having 1 robot on the field currently. They're up to 3 in their tunnel. Everyone say wow. Continuing to work hard to fill that up. We're in the last 20 seconds of the match, in the end game period. Teams have little time left to score whatever little points they can left. Trout going for some last second shots. Everyone say wow right behind them. Collectively scoring 4 overflow points as all of our robots go to park, marking the end of qualification match number 33. Scores for that match are getting their last touch of finalization. Looks like we are having a little bit more difficulties with our scoring. We've got Chris coming to the rescue, though, so it should be okay.
The anticipation is killing me over here.
Certainly is building up.
So who won? Was it red or blue? What do you guys say? Blue Alliance? Did blue win?
I don't hear much excitement for either one.
We'll find out.
We will see. All right, I think we got our issues sorted out. And the results for match number 33 are in. It is a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 28.
Okay, let's meet the teams here in qualification match 34. We have LVCS, Robot Nerds, Juntos Unidos, and on Blue Alliance we have Potato Heads and PDX Ops. And we are all ready for randomization. Motif number 1. All right, and with that, let's go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have 1 red and 1 blue robot on the move. We have 3 artifacts scored for red, 2 for blue. Well, now it's 4 for blue and 3, 4, 5 for red. All right, match quickly with blue scoring an additional 3. So we're at, whoop. All right. There's quite a few going on. The red artifacts have all let loose.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in the teleop phase. All 4 robots are on the move, driven by those student drivers. Blue Alliance is lined up and scores 1, 2, and 3. They have a full rack, but they are going to go and let those balls out so they can collect them and rescore them. For those of you in the audience, when they get on the bottom rack, they get 2 points and 1 if they go over the top. All right, Blue Alliance scoring 3 more artifacts. Red Alliance a shot, but it went over the top and making our field reset folks keep busy. We have a little pushing match going on here with Potato Heads playing some defense. 21609, go ahead and scoring some more. That is PDX Ops. Okay, we have LVCS just got loaded up at their human player station. They're going to go line up and see if they can score. Potato Heads playing some defense against Juntos Unidos. All right, over here we have PDX Ops is getting loaded up. And they're lining up, see if they can score some for the Blue Alliance. We have a score of 51 red, 76 blue with 30 seconds left in the game. Blue is going to release their rack again, so they have more balls available. Luckily, they gave it right to that red feeding station right when LVCS needed those. LVCS is going to go try to line up, but they're just getting pushed around by 21609 PDX Ops. PDX Ops shot 3 balls, got 1 in. We have 7 seconds left. Let's see if those robots are going to go and just try to park. We have, oh, that's time. Let's see what the final score is in a minute. of the robots Alliance have gone up in rankings, ranked 8th and 12th.
With the end of that match, we can go to the start of match number 35. On the Red Alliance, we have Leo and Techno Sharks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Mercury and Tsunami Zone. Ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? I feel like this is such a low energy event. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Slightly better. Then we begin in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous periods are off. Both robots on our Red Alliance starting off strong, getting 5 artifacts in there. Techno Sharks coming right back to get up to 8. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Tsunami Zone working hard all by themselves to get 6 artifacts in there, and they're getting loaded up again. The Red Alliance has a full tunnel, and Techno Sharks picking up some more. They get some overflow.
Drivers,
Pretty
pick up your
strong autonomous
controllers.
display from both
3,
alliances.
2, 1.
Teleapp has begun. We've got Techno Sharks starting off by emptying that Red Alliance gate, making room for some more artifacts. We got Leo in the back, firing, picking some up. Techno Sharks getting pushed around a little bit. We've got Tsunami Zone finishing filling up that blue gate and emptying it out. Techno Sharks firing a couple just outside of the arena, but going to fill back up. Mercury is trying to play some defense on our Red Alliance here, pushing around Leo, trying to push around Techno Sharks. The Red Alliance goal has been emptied yet again. Techno Sharks puts another 2 in there. It's a little closer this time, but they get pushed around by Mercury, preventing them from firing all of them into there, but they do get 1. Tsunami Zone from a long range gets another 2 for 3 total in the Blue Alliance zone. Techno Sharks getting loaded back up. Mercury still pushing hard against Leo, preventing them from getting the accuracy that they would otherwise have. Techno Sharks trying to get past Mercury. They seem to have one wheel that's just not spinning. It looks like maybe they have some artifacts stuck in their robot. There it goes. Blue Alliance is up to 5 artifacts. Red Alliance is up to 3 currently in there. That buzzer means that it is now endgame. Teams have just 14 more seconds to score whatever points they can. Leo putting some more in the Red Alliance tunnel for some last second shots. Tsunami Zone goes to lift up, but they tip over. Robots are parked, and that marks the end of qualification match number 35.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match 36. On the Red Alliance, we have Apollo and SOS. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Jaguars and Code Crusaders. We're doing some final tweaks on the field. And it looks like we're ready to randomize. And it's motif number 1. Luckily, we didn't have to move anything. And we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are on the move and autonomous, run by code that the students have pre-programmed. We have 3 artifacts scored on the Red Alliance right now, 1 on the blue. All right. 2, 4, oh, they missed their last one. And it looks like the robots are going to rest until we get to the teleop phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now we're in teleop. We'll see what these robots can really do. 2, 4, 2, 6, 1. It looks like they're trying to pick up some balls with their floppy intake there. 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, trying to score on the Blue Alliance. They got one in there. Okay, a lot of jogging around trying to get in position here down on the Red Alliance. We have a blue robot playing some defense, just trying to make it more difficult for that Red Alliance to score. And that is the Code Crusaders are trying to play the defense against that Red Alliance. 27299 Apollo lined up. They managed to get 3 artifacts in, even past that defender from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance does have a full rack. We'll see if they release those balls or if they're just going to go for the 1-point shot. Looks like they're just going for the 1-pointers. 27229. Looks like they were trying to pick up some balls, but then got out of the way there. You have 32253, which is the Code Crusaders playing some defense, trying to make sure that 27229 does not get into shooting position, but they're making away, so maybe their partner playing a little defense, letting their partner get into position. Unfortunately, they were overscoring. All right, SOS got in one of those balls. All right, on the Blue Alliance, that went right over the top, but their second one went in. We are in the end game. We have 15 seconds left with the scores of 43-30. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to park. Blue Alliance is trying to lane. Woo! Hey, you owe me candy. You hit me now. All right. That is time. All right, I think we're ready to score last match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 68 versus Blues 45. Both Red Alliance teams have moved up in the rankings.
Going on to match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we have Phoenix and Lagerbots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Loose Screws and Unreal Crafters. And we are ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 2. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Thank you. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Got a little bit of movement from each of the robots on the field. Looks like we have Lagerbots scoring a couple points right off the bat for the Red Alliance. And we've got the Loose Screws scoring a couple for the Blue Alliance. Loose Screws got another few artifacts. They shot them. They got 2 out of the 3 into their goal. Looks like they're going for another round. So they get another 2 for a total of 6
Drivers,
in the
pick up
autonomous
your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the teleop period beginning, all of our robots are back in action, moving as free as they can. The Loose Screws immediately empties the blue gate. One of them gets stuck in there. Lagerbots scoring another couple for the Red Alliance. It looks like Phoenix seems to have been disconnected. Our FTA has made their way over there to help them out. Meanwhile, Lagerbots is continuing to score a few for the Red Alliance. We've got the Loose Screws moving back and forth, trying to pick up some artifacts for themselves. We've got Unreal Crafters going to shoot a couple, but leaving them just barely short of their goal. Lagerbots coming back, getting ready to fire, and they score more for the Red Alliance. Got a couple shots being fired short and long of the blue goal. The red gate has been completely filled. The Unreal Crafters come back, getting ready to go for their redemption shots. And they do make 2 more shots for the Blue Alliance. Got a little bit of a collision going on between the Loose Screws and Lagerbots, playing a little bit of defense, stopping each other. Lagerbots pushing into the Loose Screws. Unreal Crafters attempting to score some more. We're into the last 15 seconds of the match. Only a little bit of time left. The Loose Screws goes to park. And it looks like the Unreal Crafters got loaded up and decided to go for that park themselves. And that marks the end of qualification match number 37. results for match number 37 are in. It looks like we have a win for the Red Alliance. Score of 72 to 51.
All right, let's go right into qualification match 38. On the Red Alliance, we have EMP from Portland, Fred from right here in Philomath, Nuclear Fission from Clackamas, and Beyond Tech from Lake Oswego. And with those introductions, let's do the randomization. And we're going with motif number 2. And with that, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are in the move. Woo. Red's already got 3 balls in. Blue as well. Looks like the blue robots got in each other's way. But 2, 6, 7 is just going on, doing their thing. And for the Red Alliance, they have now gotten 3 more balls in. They're going to go collect some more. And EMP is coming over, it up, and they shoot 2 balls in, and they're gonna wait for the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter teleop with a red score of 55 and blue of 19. And the, woo! I'm dodging artifacts over here. All right, 25952. It's done quite a few shots, but unfortunately they're not making them in. They're scoring over. We've got 8892 playing some defense, trying to keep the Beyond Tech out of scoring range. 267 is trying to get into position. They're collecting some balls. And they're going to score from the far zone. 28385 is trying to stop them, trying to push them out of the launch zone. 267, again, they're collecting some artifacts. They're set up to score. Unfortunately, that one was a little short. Again, we got 2 robots playing defense against 267. They're letting Fred just come on in. Fred's trying to play a little bit of defense, get in the way of Beyond Tech. Okay, we got a mash of all 4 robots here. They're all touching. Okay, Red has opened their gate and let their balls out. EMP is going to collect some more units to try to score. All right, they shot 2, got 1 of them in. Fred's in the middle, just kind of trying out of the fray, it looks like a little bit. Oh, they're doing a little bit of defense. We're now into the end game with the score of Red 80, Blue 46, 15 seconds left. We'll see if the robots are able to get into their scoring zone, into their parking zones. EMP is going up. Fred's going to try to get underneath them. And that is time. match 38. And it is a red win with a score of 112 to 44. 267 remains the top-ranked team. We only have 7 more matches before we go into alliance selection.
All right, moving on to our match number 39 out of 45. On the Red Alliance, we have Order of Vanarchy and Sprockets. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Hardest Wear and Over-Caffeinated Engineers. Match 39 is ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? I heard one person. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We got some immediate movement from 3 of the 4 robots, with Over-Caffeinated Engineers backing up and shooting 2 for the Blue Alliance. We've got Sprockets and Orders of Vanarchy collectively shooting a few towards the Red Alliance goal, just barely missing. Over-Caffeinated Engineers continue to pick up some more artifacts and fire towards the blue goal. Seem to have stopped at a total of 5 artifacts in the blue
Drivers,
goal.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-operated period, Over-Caffeinated Engineers immediately starts by firing those 2 they picked up at the end of an auto. They empty that gate, and they come back to fire some. Hardest Wear, right behind them, shoots right over top of them, scoring a couple for the Blue Alliance. They're at 4 back in their goal. We've got Sprockets trying to come up, getting close to their goal. We got a little bit of a collision between Over-Caffeinated Engineers and Sprockets. Order of Vanarchy going to their human player to get loaded up, while Over-Caffeinated Engineers gets a couple of overflow points as the blue tunnel is full. Order of Vanarchy fire, leaving it just short. Sprockets fire and just leave it long. Over-Caffeinated Engineers scores another 2 for the Blue Alliance. Hardest Wear comes right behind, scoring a 3rd. And the 4th rolls over top, landing on one of the ref's tablets. There are 4 in the Blue Alliance goal. Over-Caffeinated Engineers pops another 2 and the 3 in there. We've got 2 in the Red Alliance goal so far. Order of Vanarchy hitting the wall pretty hard, but going back to the human player to get filled back up. Sprockets firing and scoring another one. The blue goal is about to be emptied after reaching 8 artifacts, and another one is thrown in there. Order of Vanarchy firing to get another one in the Red Alliance goal. We're in endgame. 17 seconds remain. Teams fire their last little bit of artifact that they can before they head to parking. Order of Vanarchy, our Red Alliance as a whole, goes to their park. Both of our Alliance robots go for some last-second parking, or last-second firing. Hardest Wear stays a little bit back, and that marks the end of qualification match number 39. for match number 39 are in. Looks like a blue victory with a score of 165 to 63.
All right, let's figure out who's here in qualification match number 40. We have Ursa Mechanica and Mercury on the Red Alliance, and Resistor Robotics, and everyone say, wow, on the Blue Alliance. We have the FTA working with the team on the field right now. And hopefully they'll be able to connect here real quick, and then we'll be able to move on. Just a reminder, we're only going to qualification match 45, and then it'll be alliance selection time. All right, it looks like we are all ready for randomization here. That is motif number 1. All right, and with that, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we have a red and blue alliance shooting. 4711, Ursa Mechanica made 3 shots. Only 2 of them made it in. They're shooting a little far still. Everyone say, wow, is a little short. We kind of need to average these 2 robots to get them in the goal. So red has 1 in, blue has 1 in, and
Drivers,
it's the
pick
end
up your
of
controllers.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in the tele-op phase where these robots really shine. We've got 30702, which is the Resistor Robotics, trying to line up. But you see SOS playing a little bit of defense, trying to push them out of the way. You've got everyone say, well, just doing their thing, getting those artifacts in the goal. Ursa Mechanica on the Red Alliance is all lined up. Oh, overshot 1. Let's see if they're going to get the other. Second one goes in. And now they're just going to go pick up some more. Resistor Robotics is getting lined up so that they can shoot. It looks like 27231. SOS is playing some defense, keeping everyone says wow from scoring. Ursa Mechanica overshot, and they try to get an overshot 1 more time. Looks like they can almost score from the back. Oh no! It looks like Ursa Mechanica lost one of their part of their intake, and it's currently being run over by Resistor Robotics. Okay, Resistor Robotics is trying to shoot. They got 2 in and 1 over. The blue rack is full right now. Ursa Mechanica just overshot again. Okay. SOS is playing a little bit of defense, trying to get in the way of 31128. And they were able to score 1. It looks like the other 2 missed. We are in the in-game time where the robots are going to go park in their protected area. Looks like both red robots are parked. Blue is still trying to get into position. We have a score of red 27, blue 47. And that's time. Let's see if those scores stick. We'll have the refs get the final scores in a moment. Let's see what those final scores are for qualification match 40. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We're going to be moving into alliance selection soon, so we're going to need a representative from each of the teams to be in the back after match 45. No robot, just one student representative.
And with that, we'll move on to match number 41, where on the Red Alliance, we have Tsunami Zone and Kinetic Kittens. And on the Blue Alliance, SOS, Scholars of STEM, and Nautilus Tech. And we are ready for randomization. Looks like we have motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous shows some movement from 3 of the 4 robots on the field. Tsunami Zone scoring 1. Nautilus Tech scoring 3 from the back. We've got SOS scoring a few from a little closer. We're up to 4 total artifacts in the Red Alliance, and we've got a full tunnel on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like we're up to 7 now for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, we immediately have a little bit of a collision between Kinetic Kittens and Nautilus Tech. Nautilus Tech immediately goes to empty the Blue Alliance gate. I get hit by a loose artifact there. SOS fires directly at some of the drivers just outside of the field. We've got a few shots making their way from Tsunami Zone's robot into the Red Alliance goal. Some long-range shots from Nautilus Tech and some close from SOS are making their way into the Blue Alliance tunnel. They're up to 6. Kinetic Kittens getting closer to that Red Alliance goal. They fire, they shoot 1. Tsunami Zone getting closer themselves. Together, one of them bounces out his overflow, but the other one stays in. They're up to 8 artifacts sitting in there. Nautilus Tech goes for some more long-range shots. They are up to 8 artifacts in the blue tunnel, and they empty it. So now there are none. A couple of overflow points end up being scored for the Red Alliance as Tsunami Zone continues to work hard on ghost points. Kinetic Kittens a little bit closer, but they look to be going to try and empty that gate. There's an empty gate for Blue Alliance, 3 in there. That buzzer means that we are now in the end game. Tsunami Zone once again going to lift up their robot, but it tips over enough just not to work. Blue Alliance scores a couple more from SOS. Nautilus Tech from the back, quickly rushing to park there at the end, and that is the end of match number 41. 41 are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Score of 159 to 109.
All right, let's look at who's playing in qualification match 42. On the Red Alliance, we have Synergist and Code Crushers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Juntos Unidos and Trout. Trout is currently the ranked fifth in qualification matches. Okay, let's go ahead and randomize for qualification match 42. It is motif number 1. And with that, we'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Charge! All right, 1 red and 1 blue are on the move. We've got 5, 6 shots on goal from the Blue Alliance, 4 of which have gone in. And then there's 5, 6, and 7. We have 2 in on the Red Alliance. So, I was going to give you the score for Invitational, but we're not quite done yet. We get a 3 more on the Blue Alliance. Score
Drivers,
red
pick
14,
up your controllers.
blue 35. It looks
3,
like going into
2,
the teleop phase.
1.
Okay, we're now into teleop. Okay, we've got 2 in for blue. We have 1 red robot. Looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense. They're getting those blue robots off of their game so they can't line up correctly. 31744 just got 2 in for blue. The 13727 has missed a couple. The Blue Alliance almost has a full rack. Red has 4 balls in theirs right now. There was a red ball that was shot and missed. 32253 is playing some defense, just trying to keep those blue from getting into their preferred scoring position. The Blue Alliance has opened its gate and released its balls. We have 1 blue robot shooting from the far launch zone, though they have missed both of the balls that they have shot from that area. Red Alliance, we got 1 in. Let's get a couple more. Oh, a little short, a little long. Hey, and Blue Alliance got me. I am not worth bonus points. All right, whoa, that was a lot of quick fire on that blue goal. We got 4 that were shot, 2 that got in. Let's see, we got 1 from the Blue Alliance is going to score from try to score from a distance, so all 3 that they shot missed, making our field reset folks doing a little running. Blue Alliance has opened up their gate to release their artifacts. We're at 16 seconds left in the game. Looks like a score of red 49, blue 97. Last 10 seconds, we'll see if the robots are going to go park in their parking zone. It looks like they're all trying very carefully. And that is time. is a blue win with a score of 63 to 193. And looks like there isn't much moving in the rankings.
Moving on to match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have Nerd and Potato Heads. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Leo and Lightning 42. Match 43 is ready for randomization. Got motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got some movement on the field from all 4 robots. Leo from a distance, shooting and scoring 2 and a 3rd for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 making his way in for the Red Alliance. Just Potato Heads. Lightning 42 scores a couple for the Blue Alliance. They're now up to 5. Leo picked a couple more up. And they are shooting. They scored 1.
Drivers, pick up your
additional.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop, all of the robots are back in action. Potato Heads picks up another one. Leo fires their last one into the Blue Alliance goal. Lightning 42, they score 1. The gate gets filled, but Leo empties it before the last one can even actually make their way in there. Got a couple flying on the outside of the arena. Both Blue Alliance robots fire a couple towards their goal. The Red Alliance is up to 3 artifacts in their goal. Leo popping another 3 in. Lightning 42 popping another one outside of the arena. Potato Heads firing towards the red goal. They leave one short, but the next one goes in. Leo leaving it short themselves. Lightning 42 scoring a couple for the Blue Alliance. Leo empties their gate. Potato Heads firing and scoring another one for the Red Alliance. Leo gets loaded back up and has returned. Shooting one over, but the next ones make it in. Potato Head is pushing Leo back, trying to prevent them from scoring. Potato Head continues to try and push Leo as Leo gets closer. It works for one of them, as only one of their goals goes, artifacts goes in. Lightning does come up behind them and for some of their own. Nerd working steadily to score for the Red Alliance. Last one just popping out the end. The Blue Alliance gate is now full. In the last 18 seconds of this match, end game period, they've got some overflow in the blue gate. Last minute points are trying to be scored. Leo does so from a distance. They pop out the end though. All of our robots go to park and come to a rest as we conclude qualification match number 43. That means we have only got 2 more of these qualifying matches before we move on to the Alliance selection and then the much awaited playoffs.
And just a reminder for the teams, for Alliance selection, you need to send a representative without a robot to the back of the competition area right after match 45.
And with that match over, it is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score 20-52.
All right, let's get into qualification match 44. And in this match on the Red Alliance, we have the Techno Sharks and PDX Ops. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Gears in Motion and Jaguars. And let's go ahead and randomize for qualification match 44. And we have Motif 3, everyone's favorite motif. All right, and with that, let's get this match going. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the robots are currently working on autonomous code, so pre-programmed code. We have 4 artifacts have gone in, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue Alliance. 21609 got another 3 in for the Red Alliance. They have a full rack on red, but that hasn't stopped 21609. They're going ahead, scored 2
Drivers,
more before
pick
the
up
end
your
of that
controllers.
autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
So going into tally-up with red 43, blue 11. Let's see if blue is able to make up that difference. Okay, we've got 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Lining up, shooting once, twice. One of those made it, but not the other one. We have 750 playing some defense, trying to keep those red robots from getting into scoring position. They're letting their partner, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, hopefully line up and score a couple of balls. There are some pretty loud clacks over here of these robots making contact. Red Alliance 30705. The Techno Sharks were able to shoot 3. Unfortunately, none of them made it. 750 just pushed them out of the way. Did not let the Techno Sharks score. 23444 is trying to score for the Blue Alliance. They shot but missed. 750 is continuing to play defense on both of the red robots and keeping those red robots from scoring. Currently, we have a score of red 55, blue 33 with 40 seconds left in the match. 23444 just tried to shoot and missed, but lining up again, and they successfully got that artifact in the goal. They tried to do a second one, but unfortunately that bounced out. All right, there is a lot of banging of these robots here. Everyone's gonna go check everything before we get into our elimination rounds to make sure all their parts are still working. All right, 750 is doing a great job of keeping the Red Alliance from getting some additional scores. We have 7 seconds left in the match. Robots are lining up and parking. The blue. All right, that's time. Let's see what the final score is. An info. All right, let's see what those final scores are for qualification match 44. Oh, the tech table's got to. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Even with that win, 705 dropped down to 5th. 21609 is in 10th. Now, just a reminder, we're about to go into Alliance selection after qualification match 45. There is a 1-point difference between these two, this last match, red 82, blue 81.
And now moving on to our final qualification match of the day. Match 45 of 45 on the Red Alliance, we have MB equals P and LVCS Robot Nerds. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Neuro Rocket 1 and Apollo. Match 45 is ready for randomization. Got motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Finally, a match with energy. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got movement from 3 of the 4 robots. 26307. Neuro Rocket, couple for the Blue Alliance. Apollo sits patiently waiting after firing. Our Red Alliance robots are waiting. Neuro Rocket firing another one. The second one just barely making it on the outside. But they do leave 3 in the Blue Alliance tunnel, 2 in the Red Alliance
Drivers,
tunnel.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning off the teleop period, got some immediate collisions by LVCS Robot Nerds against Neuro Rocket. MVP does score a couple for the Red Alliance, leaving a total of 5 so far. We've got fighting going on between Neuro Rocket and LVCS. MVP scores another couple for the Red Alliance. Neuro is able to get a couple more for the Blue Alliance. They've got 7 in both alliances have 7 artifacts currently in their tunnels. We got all 4 competing for seemingly one spot in the center of that shooting zone. There's some overflow happening on the Blue Alliance side since it was filled. The Red Alliance empties their gate. Apollo gets lined up, ready to shoot. They do. They score 2 points, rolling over top. Red Alliance is back up to 3 artifacts in their goal. Apollo shoots another one, leaving it for the Blue. MVP comes back, scoring 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Apollo gets 3 for the Blue Alliance. Neuro Rocket got a couple just before then. The Red Alliance gate is full once again. And MVP shoots to get an overflow point. Neuro Rocket goes to shoot the final 2 to try and fill up that one. They only get 1 off. There's 15 seconds left in this match. We've got some overflow points happening on the Blue Alliance side. Some happening on the Red Alliance side. Some last minute shots being fired by Neuro Rocket. It lands just short, and they all go to park. And that marks the end of qualification match number 45. Now, as we await the judges to, or not the judges, the referees to finalize those scores, remember, after this match is completely done, we need a representative from each team without their robot to meet in the back of the gym.
Hey, team here.
results are in. It looks like a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 93 to 85. With that match concluded, we will now be moving on with the Alliance selection process. So again, a representative from each of our teams will be meeting in the back of the gym for a captain's meeting before moving on to the official selection.
everybody. Did you know we had a little photo booth set up over here? So before the end of the day, you might want to come over with your team and your robot and go ahead and get a picture in front of our first banner over there. Help remember the day. All right, hopefully everyone has sent their alliance, the alliance captain, I guess. Whoever's doing the alliance selection for your team to the back of the gym. We are missing a number of teams still. So if you have not sent your person for alliance selection, please do so now. 1. Are we ready to move to the next phase? All right. So we're going to be doing alliance selection. What's going to happen is we're going to bring all the teams out, and we're all going to clap for them. And then I will go through an explanation of how alliance selection occurs. After we have 6 alliances, we will have a captain's meeting with those alliance captains, and then we will go into a double elimination rounds. And then eventually we'll have a finalist and a winner, and we'll get some awards, and we'll end our day. But first, we're going to start by bringing the teams out. And let's get the first one to come out.
All right, first one coming out, we've got Team 9339, Kinetic Kittens. Two 8385, Nuclear Fission. 27231, Mercury. 33744, Synergist. 14687, Tsunami Zone. 32253, Code Crusaders. 750, Gears in Motion. 33676, LVCS, Robot Nerds. 187, Phoenix. 9044, Nerd. 8132, Sprockets. 15365, Lightning 42. 25952, Beyond Tech. 23444, Jaguars. 31725, MV equals P. 32216, Unreal Crafters. 13727, Unitos. 4711, Ursa Mechanica. 26407, Over-Caffeinated Engineers. 30702, Resistor Robotics. 27229, Apollo. 28236, Loggerbots. 17151, Order of Anarchy. 9357, Hardest Wear. 32944, Potato Heads. 8892, Fred. 21609, PDX Ops. 31128, everyone say wow. 24261, SOS, Scholars of STEM. 15341, Leo. And now moving into our Alliance Captains, 7776, the Loose Screws. 30705, Techno Sharks. 31744, Trout. 26307, Neuro Rocket 1. 267 EMP. And last but not least, 23139, Nautilus Tech.
All right. So we have had a great day of qualification matches so far. And now we have to get from these 36 teams to 6 alliances that are going to play in our playoffs. So here's how alliance selection goes. I know the kids had no update back there, so listen up. So first we'll announce the top 6 ranked team alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, and they will be up here and we'll talk to them. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on the qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. This process continues until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. You're only invited to the dance once. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. It's pretty clear. If you haven't seen this before, it works out really well. Once we have 6 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which is a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face the new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the state championship, which is occurring next weekend at Liberty High School in Hillsboro. This event will be advancing 4 teams to the next event. So there's a lot on the line here, and let's go ahead and get into alliance selection. Now, we have our number 1 alliance. Who's number 1? You're number 1. How you doing? Doing well. All right. Now, our number 1 alliance seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 23139 graciously invites Team 267 EMP to be their alliance partner.
Okay. Do you accept, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 267 EMP graciously accepts.
That's fantastic. So we have 1, 2. Okay, and with that, our third break, you move up. You're now number 2. You're now number 3, 4, 5.
Brought you a new captain.
Fantastic. I have 2 captains. All right, we're now going to go to our second place alliance. Are you ready to make your selection?
Team 26307 graciously invites Team 7776 to join their alliance.
All right, I don't know what order you guys are in, so you have to raise your hands. All right, would you accept, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 7776, the Loose Screws, graciously accepts.
Fantastic. We have our second ranked alliance. You don't get to move. You're staying right for 3, 4, 5, but we do have a new one coming up behind.
I brought you a new alliance captain.
New alliance captains. I think you're going to hear that a lot. All right. Are you ready? Not yet? Yeah? We have all the team numbers here. If you want to, you can go run over, and if you know who they are, and whisper in their ear.
Their name, I can look at the number right here.
All right, we're ready.
Team 31744 graciously invites 3727. Do you graciously accept or decline?
All right, we gotta do this like formally. Do you accept this invitation to join their alliance?
Team 13727 Juntos Unidos graciously accepts.
Fantastic. All right, we've got our third place alliance. All right, let's look at our fourth alliance. Did you guys get it? So 30705.
Team 30705 graciously invites Team 15341 to join our alliance.
All right. Team 15341, raise your hand in the air. There you go. Oh, you're right next to it. You're easy to find.
Team 15341 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Step forward. Are you?
You know what I'm going to say.
And you know what I'm going to say? I love new captains. All right. So, Team 24261 SOS, are you ready?
Team 24261, Scholars of STEAM, graciously invites Team 25952, Beyond Tech.
All right. Beyond Tech, where are you? Wave your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. All right. Do you accept this invitation to form an alliance?
Team 25952, Beyond Tech, graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Come on up. All right. And now our sixth alliance. Are you ready to make your selection? Okay. Here you go.
Team 31128, everyone say wow, graciously invites Team 31725, MV equals P.
All right. MV equals P, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Team 31725 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. All right, we have our 6 alliances that will be competing in the elimination rounds. And currently, we're going to have an alliance captains meeting with our refs. So let's go ahead and, let's do the other stuff. Okay, let's hear it with a big round of applause to all the teams that competed today. Congratulations. Congratulations to everyone. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We'll give them a little time to talk strategy and prepare for our playoff matches. When do our playoff matches start? Anyone got the time?
Yeah, 20 minutes after the ref is done.
All right, 20 minutes after the ref is done talking to them. So it depends how long Karen talks to them. All right, remember there are awards that will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around. But we'll see you guys soon. Thanks. Welcome. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the Decode playoffs. Our top alliances are about to take the field for a shot at being the Spark Invitational winning alliance. Along the way, we'll take some breaks to celebrate with awards, so get ready for an afternoon full of competition and recognition, leading up to our Inspire Award winner. At this event, we have 4 advancement spots that will be awarded to the top point-earning teams based on both their performance on the field and in the judged award. Let's get this playoff tournament started. Yay! Are you guys awake? Are we listening? Are we ready? Okay. I was a little worried because you guys are all awfully quiet. All right, so now it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in a double elimination bracket today. First up in round 1, we will have Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Now, let's meet the teams. On Alliance 4, we have Team 30705, the Techno Sharks from Portland, and 15341, Leo from Roseburg. And the Blue Alliance, the 5th Alliance, is 54261, SOS from Beaverton, and 25952, the Beyond Tech from Lake Oswego.
And with that, our playoff match number 1 is ready for randomization. They'll be going for motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. There we go. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We got movement from all 4 of our robots here. At the start of Autonomous, we've got Techno Sharks and Leo quickly getting up to 6 artifacts in the Blue Alliance. We've got the for the Red Alliance having the 6. The Blue Alliance is quickly filling up right behind them. Some quickly firing. The Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Long autonomous period for
3,
both alliances
2,
on this one.
1.
Everybody is back in action as all of the drivers have taken control of each of their robots. We've got Techno Shark firing the first 3 of the teleop into the Red Alliance goal. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 24261 scoring some overflow points. 25952 getting loaded up and ready to go. The blue gate gets emptied. 2 of them end up sticking in there. Looking at SOS getting filled back up by their human player. The Red Alliance getting steadily back up to a full tunnel and then emptying it right there. Techno Shark's play seems to be hanging on by thread. Beyond Tech getting some quick shots fired off towards the blue tunnel. Techno Shark putting a couple more back in it to the Red Alliance goal. The Blue Alliance empties their gate. Techno Shark getting a couple more firing in the 3rd one just above and outside of the arena. SOS grabs one, fires it towards the Blue Alliance. They're up to 2 artifacts in their tunnel. Leo trying to go for some long distance shots. Firing a few, scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. We're in the last 15 seconds of the first playoff match. Our alliances are quickly trying to score what points they can getting ready to park. Techno Shark going for some last-second shots. Same with Beyond Tech. And that marks the end of our very first playoff match of the day. That was a pretty exciting match to start off our playoffs. Our referees are getting those scores finalized for us to see where teams are moving within the playoff bracket. Results for the first playoff match. It's a win for the Red Alliance. The score of 135 to 112. Our Alliance 4 will be moving on to the third playoff match.
Okay, we'll now go over to field number 2 for playoff match number 2. And on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, Trout from Grants Pass, and Juntos Unidos from Hillsborough. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, which is Everybody Say Wow from Springfield, and MV equals P from Junction City. We have a little bit of delay because we're having some technical problems with our scoring tablets. And these teams want to make sure we get their scores in correctly. So we'll wait a moment. Oh, it actually is just a moment. Looks like they're back. All right, let's go ahead and randomize for playoff match number 2. And we have Motif 3. All right, and with that, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we have 3 robots on the move. We've got 3 infrared, 4, 5 infrared. Ooh, oh, 1 bounced off. We have 31128 on the Blue Alliance going and picking up some more. Juntos Unidos has got quite a few. They're good at picking those up and getting them in during the autonomous period. They're lining back up. 1, 2. Oh, and that's the end of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the beginning of tally-up, we have red 42, blue 6. Let's see if blue can make up some points now that those students are operating those robots. Red Alliances waste no time in getting some more artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up with a couple going in from both Blue Alliance teams. All right, Red Alliance is answering the Blue Alliance and getting some more in. We have 31744 gone to their human player station. Pick up some balls, some artifacts to try and score. 31128's playing some defense, trying to keep that Red Alliance from scoring. They're just trying to shut down that Red Alliance. Whoops. All right. Oh, Blues shot 2, got 1 in, missed 1, but then they just followed it up with another one. We have a 2 that was shot on the red side that went wild, and our field resets chasing them down. And in fact, one of the red robots just shot one of the blue robot drivers. So it's a wild time out here in this match. 31744 picks up a couple more. 31725 shoots 1, 2, 3, gets 2 of them in. 31727 shoots 1 in. 31744 is picking up those balls from their human player for the Red Alliance, but they were getting pushed by 31128 while they were trying to shoot, so they weren't successful. We've heard that sound. That means we're in the in-game time. We have 12 seconds left, and we'll see if these robots can get parked. Looks like we have blue, 1 in the parking zone. All right. Everyone's parked, and time is up. Let's see who won that one. It was the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will stay up in the winner's bracket and move to playoff match 4. The Blue Alliance they're not out yet, but they go to the lower bracket and they will play in playoff match 5. We'll see them again soon.
Coming back over here for playoff match number 3. We're looking at Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4, that being Nautilus Tech and EMP on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Techno Sharks and Leo.
I had a conversation with Nautilus. They're really good. I'll be watching.
Our playoff match number 3 is ready for randomization. With motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Seems like our start buzzer was a little bit off there. We've got movement from all of our robots, though. Techno Sharks quickly getting up to 6 artifacts in the Blue Alliance. EMP is quickly up to 4 remaining in there after emptying it the first time. Techno Sharks coming back with another.
Drivers,
pick
up your controllers.
Artifacts at once.
3, 2, 1.
Starting out our teleop, Techno Sharks immediately empties the blue gate. EMP does the same for the red. Leo gets some long-range shots, getting 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance gate. 1 has made their way for the Blue Alliance. EMP getting up to 5 artifacts in the red tunnel. Technoblade coming back to fire a couple more. EMP firing more for the Red Alliance and emptying the gate. Blue Alliance is up to 3 in their tunnel. Leo shooting another one. It bounces into and then out of the gate, but still landing in the tunnel. Leo still going for that long-range shots. Or not Leo, Nautilus Tech. Leo going for long-range shots also for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting up to 8 total artifacts in their gate. EMP quickly filling up the Red Alliance gate, emptying it out, and well, Nautilus Tech puts some more in there immediately after. Techno Shark empties out the blue tunnel and goes to put some more in there. The gate, I guess. I don't quite know how that worked. We've got some quick progression from the Red Alliance to start filling that back up to 6, 7, and 8 total artifacts in there. I get hit by Nautilus Tech, and so does one of the refs. We enter the last 15 seconds of the match. EMP raises themselves off of the ground so that Nautilus Tech can get themselves right underneath. Techno Shark getting a couple last second shots and scoring some overfill points. And that marks the end of playoff match number 3. These playoff matches are always quite a bit of fun, always a little bit higher energy as teams continue to fight their way to the top as we come to the close of the event. Referees are finalizing the scores for match number 3. Match number 3 results are in. It is a victory for the Red Alliance with an event high score of 215 to 126. Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match number 7, and we'll see Alliance 4 in playoff match number 5.
All right, let's see who's playing in playoff match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2, which is 26307 Neuro Rockets 1, and 7776 the Loose Screws. And they're playing against Alliance 3, 31744 Trout, and 13727 Juntos Unidos. And we are ready for randomization. It is motif number 1. And with that, let's get this show going in 3, 2, 1. All right, we saw some movement from all 4 robots in the autonomous period. We have 4 scored, 5 on blue, 3 on red. Blue, there's just no stopping them. They have a full rack already, and they're continuing to collect and hopefully score. Red's got 5, 6, 7 in. Trying to keep up with blue, but they didn't quite get there.
Pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have
3, 2,
red 33,
1.
blue 41 going into top. Blue quickly opens their gate and releases all of that fuel. 13727 continues to score for the Blue Alliance, making it look easy from all different parts of the field. We have 7776 scoring for red from the back. 13727 scoring, and they tried to 26307 tried to play some defense, but weren't able to stop that Blue Alliance robot. All right, 26307 continuing to play some defense, pushing those blue robots around in that launch area. It doesn't stop 13727. They just go say, all right, we'll just shoot from the back. Oh, but they didn't quite make it. They're trying again. 1, 2, those go in. All right, we have less than a minute left in the match. Red 69, blue 80. With 50 seconds left. All right, red is making a couple of long shots from the back launch area, followed up by blue doing it from up front. All right, we got a lot of balls flying around here. All of the teams are scoring. Red has a full rack, but the balls are just coming out the top. That's all right. Each one of those is worth 1 point rather than 2 points. Blue also has a full rack, and we're in the end game. Less than, nope, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if those robots are going to try to park. Right now we're at 95 for red, 103 for blue. And that is the end of time. Let's let the refs do their job. All right, well, it's a close one. Let's see, it's 106, 109. Let's see what the final score ends up being. It's a Blue Alliance win. So Alliance 3 has overtaken Alliance 2. Alliance 2 moves down into the lower bracket. They will be in playoff match 6. Alliance 3 continues in the upper bracket, and they'll be in playoff match number 7. We'll see both teams again soon.
Now let's start heading into playoff match number 5. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6. On the Red Alliance, Techno Sharks and Leo. On the Blue Alliance, we have everyone say wow. And MV equals P. Player 5 is ready for randomization. We have motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes! The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got a little bit of movement from all 4 robots. Techno Sharks immediately firing 3 for the Red Alliance. Everyone say wow, getting 2 for the Blue. Leo in the back getting 1 more for the Red Alliance, while Techno Sharks fires another 3. Techno Sharks does have another round, 2 of which make it in there, leaving for 9 a full tunnel during autonomous for the Red Alliance. Everyone say wow, does fire an extra 1. It misses just short. Techno Sharks causing
pick up your controllers.
right at the end of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop, we've got all robots back in action. Techno Sharks empties that gate. 2 of them end up sticking in there. MV equals P does score 1 for the Blue Alliance, the other one jumping just out the side. Leo getting some long-range shots, causing there to be a total of 7 in the Red Alliance tunnel. Techno Sharks adding another 1. The Blue Alliance has made their way up to 6 artifacts in their tunnel. Techno Sharks empties the Red Alliance tunnel and puts 3 more right back in. The Blue Alliance tunnel is now finished being filled up as Techno Sharks goes back to their human player to get some more artifacts. Fires 2 more. One of them bounces out, but the other one stays. Leo doing some long distance work on it. They bounce just on the outside. Looks like MV equals P has come to a bit of a stop. Techno Shark and everyone say wow, colliding into each other a little bit. Everyone say wow, then moving on to try and defend against Leo. Leo gets a point in there anyway. Techno Sharks following them up. They're up to 6 artifacts, 7, 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal. 9, but it rolls right out to the edge. Does not stay in there. MVP back in action. They're firing 1, 2, and 3, scoring 3 overflow points for the Blue Alliance. They're getting loaded back up. Techno Sharks, everyone say wow, still colliding a little bit. Both teams getting some last-second shots. We're moving into the last 15 seconds of match number 5 with a little bit of collision, a little bit of defense. Leo getting some long-range shots. MVP has gone for their park. Leo goes for their park. Everybody is going for their park. And that marks the end of playoff match number 5. And now we wait, anticipating the final results for match number 5. The winner of this match moves on to play again in match number 8. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated. Red Alliance wins. The score of 122 to 69. Again, Alliance 4 will be seen again playing in match number 8, and Alliance 6 unfortunately has been eliminated from the bracket.
And now we're getting ready for playoff match number 6 with Alliance 2 in red, Neuro Rockets 1 and the Loose Screws against the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, SOS, and Beyond Tech. Right, we are ready for randomization for playoff match number 6. Motif number 1. Oh, well, that was easy. Motif number 1. I'm not enunciating very well anymore, I guess. All right, with that, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots have moved in the autonomous. We got 3 quick shots from 25952. 7776 got a couple out. All right. 25952 put 3 in and then open their gate and let all 3 of those out. They've put another 3 more in, so that's 9 that they've gotten in on that Blue Alliance side. 4 on red and now 5 on red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, that ends
3,
the autonomous period.
2, 1.
And now we have in the teleop. All right, Loose Screws are picking up some balls for the Red Alliance off the floor. And their partners, Neuro Rockets, are shooting. Oh, Neuro Rockets are now playing some defense against Beyond Tech. SOS is looking to pick up some balls. They're chasing around that purple artifact. We'll see if they can get it. Beyond Tech able to score in that Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Loose Screws moving around. They opened up their gate and allowing those artifacts to get out. We have quite a few that were shot towards the blue goal but missed. Loose Screws all picking up artifacts in their station. Beyond Tech picking it up for blue. We'll see who can get those scores in. We're at 1 minute with Red Alliance 77 and Blue Alliance 74. So Red's got a slight win. Let's see if Blue can make up that difference. 2-6-3-0-7 playing some defense, but now they're going to go offense and shoot some of their artifacts in. We have 2-4-2-6-1 shooting artifacts for SOS. Beyond Tech picking up some additional artifacts for the Blue Alliance to try and score. We have Blue Screws shooting from the back corner. Makes it easy for them to get to their station to pick up some more. We're at 22 seconds. Red Alliance 105, Blue Alliance 98. We're in the end game. So we will see if any of those robots go to park. Looks like the Red Alliance, they're having some trouble parking. Looks like they're trying to score a couple more. And that is the end of the match. We'll see what the scores are. Current scores are showing 126 to 118. We'll see if that holds. Okay, let's see the scores from the last playoff match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 2 has finished their day today. We want to give a big round of applause for 26307 and 776. They have finished their day. They are eliminated. Alliance 5 will continue on. They will go to playoff match 8.
Moving on to playoff match number 7. We've only got a few more of these left for the day. We've got Alliance number 1 versus Alliance 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Nautilus Tech and EMP. On the Blue Alliance, we have Trout and Juntos Unidos. The winner of this match will be moving on to match number 10. The loser will be moving on to match number 9.
Or referee's hand. So.
We will move on with the match as soon as our head ref is done answering some questions.
Better to go through that now. Yeah. Much faster. Ready? We good?
All right. Playoff match 7 is ready for randomization. We're looking at motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I'm gonna ask that again, because come on, guys. Blue Alliance, are you ready? It was better, I suppose. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got movement from all 4 robots on the field. EMP quickly firing all 3 of their artifacts into their goal, with Nautilus Tech doing the same from a distance. Blue is doing quick work themselves, with Trout and Juntos Unidos filling up their goal pretty quickly into the autonomous period. EMP has gotten 8 in there after the first time.
Pick up your controller.
A strong autonomous
3,
display from
2,
alliances.
1.
All robots are back in action. Juntos Unidos immediately empties the Blue Alliance gate and goes to fire some more. The Red Alliance, both of them quickly firing to start filling up that Red Alliance tunnel. EMP firing closely. Nautilus Tech staying a little bit further back. We do see Trout trying to fight against both of them to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring. Juntos Unidos continues to fill up their gate. Then the Blue Alliance has emptied their gate and goes to fill up a few more. They're already back up to five artifacts. Our Red Alliance has emptied their gate and coming back for some more. EMP quickly firing, bursting a few more into their Red Alliance tunnel. Well, Nautilus Tech right behind them. Juntos Unidos up the great work, emptying that gate after causing some extra overflow. Gate closes a little prematurely, leaving artifacts still in there. Juntos Unidos quickly adds a few more in there. We've got a bit of a collision over on this side of the wall by the goals. The Blue Alliance gate is emptied. The Red Alliance one filled back with a few overflow points. Juntos Unidos keep the work going into the last 16 seconds of the match. Teams are going for their last second shots. Nautilus Tech from a distance. Juntos Unidos from a little closer. Trout from a similar position. EMP raising up to get Nautilus shell under there. Getting themselves stacked effectively over the parking goal. And that marks the end of playoff match number 7. A pretty high-scoring match from both alliances there. Very exciting to watch. The non-finalized score being only a difference of 4 points. We can wait in anticipation to find out who the true winner of that match is. Match 7 results are in. It is a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 208 to 193. A very close match. Alliance number 1 is going to advance off to playoff match 10. Alliance 3 still isn't in the running just yet. They have another chance to keep moving forward in playoff match number 9.
Well, that was a very exciting match. Let's see what happens over here in playoff match number 8. We have Alliance 5, 24261 SOS, and 25952 Beyond Tech on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we have 30705 Techno Sharks and 15341 Leo. This is a lower bracket, so the loser of this match will be eliminated, and the winner will go on to play in match 9. All right, let's randomize for playoff match number 8. And it's motif number 3. And let's get this show going in 3, 2, 1. Okay, all 4 robots are on the move. We have one that bounced out on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has opened their gate and let some of their artifacts out. Blue Alliance scored 1 out of those 3 that were shot in. All right, here we go. All right, Red Alliance got 1 out of those last
Drivers,
2.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting tally up with Red Alliance 47, Blue Alliance 51. Red's got a little bit to make up here, but I'm sure they can do it. SOS is picking up some balls to try and shoot, and their partner right behind them, Beyond Tech, is trying to pick up some balls as well. On the other side, we have the Techno Sharks and Leo are picking up balls and trying to get them in. Leo is shooting right now for that Blue Alliance. That they were moving on the run and accidentally shot the SOS robot driver with an artifact. We have a score of 62 red, 75 blue. So blue is maintaining that lead that they developed in the autonomous zone. SOS trying to pick up some balls. Looks like they're maybe trying to play a little defense, trying to keep those blue robots from getting into their alliance, to their preferred scoring location. 25952 is picking up more artifacts. SOS is lining up to shoot for the Red Alliance. 1, 2. They got a third one in there. Let's see. Oh, they missed that third one. 15341 on the Blue Alliance successfully gets a bunch in, as well as 30705. All right. Ooh, bang. Okay, Leo, 1, 2. Oh, they missed that third. The Techno Sharks got 1 in. All right, we heard that buzzer. That means we're in the end game. Let's see if these robots are going to park or they're going to continue just to score artifacts. We have 6 seconds left. We have 2 robots that are parked. The red is going to try to score a couple more. Right now, it looks really close, 120 to 118. Let's see what the refs say at the end. To the Blue Alliance with a final score of 130 to 138. Let's give a big round of applause to 24261 SOS and 2952 Beyond Tech. They were excellent competitors throughout the day. We are going to move into our first set of awards because that was a super exciting match. So we're going to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's give a big welcome to our judges. Judges, please come join me here at the front.
Okay, put your pocket in, keep it forever.
All right. So we're going to talk a few moments about awards here. So I need you guys to listen so you know what you're supposed to do when you win an award. All right. If your team is announced as a second or third place award winner, please stand where you are and we will recognize and celebrate you. If you are a first place winner, this is
I'm just going to clarify, if you get an award, please come on down. We actually have an award to give to you.
cool. It's different than the script. I guess we give extra awards here at the Spark Invitational. All right. So if you win an award, you're going to come on down. You are going to start at that side and walk this way. If you're in the back in one of the teams in the pits, please come through that way, and you're going to walk from the far side over to this side. All right? And with that, I guess I'm going to give the mic to the judges, and let's see who won.
The first award today is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The Tenacity Award. With the Gambler 500 for inspiration, this small team focused on utilizing limited space, experience, and resources to create a polished and consistent robot to help their alliance clean up on the field. The Tenacity Award goes to Team 1-5.
Try it again. It doesn't like 3.
It just doesn't like that number, okay. 15365, Lightning 42 from Portland, Oregon. He's got a team here. His fans are still here.
We'll make sure that they get their award.
Yeah. Upgrade. All right. Next award is the Design Award. This celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics, while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Second place, 23444, Jaguars. And winner for the Design Award, 25952, Beyond Tech.
Up next is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Second place, Team 750, Gears in Motion from Portland. Okay, and the winner for the Reach Award, Team 31128, everyone say wow, from Springfield.
That's all we have for the moment. We'll go back to your matches. We'll be back later for some more awards.
Now we'll give our teams a few moments to get resituated before we move on to playoff match number 9. We are getting ready to kick off our second to the last match of this tournament. For playoff match number 9, we have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 4. On the blue alliance, we have Trout and Juntos Unidos. And on the blue alliance, we have Techno Sharks and Leo. The winner from this match will be facing Alliance 1 in match number 10, and the loser will unfortunately be eliminated after a hard-fought battle. Match 9 is ready for randomization. Looking at motif number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? More energy. This is the second to last match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, moving on. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Thank you, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance notes. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We've got motion from all 4 of the robots on the field for autonomous period. Juntos Unidos firing a couple shots into the Red Alliance goal. Will Trout backs him up from behind, getting a 5 in their total. Techno Shark and Leo have gotten a few in the Blue Alliance goal themselves, emptying the gate. Juntos Unidos has worked their way up to 8 artifacts
Pick up your
in the Red Alliance
controllers.
goal.
3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has begun. All robots are back in action. Trout goes for the long distance shots in the back. Juntos Unidos offloads a few shots themselves. Techno Shark and Leo work together to get a few more artifacts in there. They're up to 4 artifacts in the red goal. Trout shoots some from afar, a few bouncing out, but they are up to 5 artifacts in the red tunnel. Juntos shoots some just over the top. Trout is playing a little bit of defense on Leo to prevent them from scoring in their goal. Juntos Unidos still working on that red goal with Trout backing them up from a distance. Techno Shark and Leo have gotten ready, emptied their Blue Alliance gate. Going to grab some more artifacts for scoring. Juntos Unidos still firing just out the back, but one does land, leaving one in their goal. Trout fires some from afar. They're now up to 2 Red Alliance gate. Trout comes back from their human player. Leo from a little bit closer, shooting and scoring 2 for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance. Some stray artifacts posing a danger to us on the outside of the field. Trout firing a couple more and scoring with Juntos Unidos right behind them. Techno Sharks on the Blue Alliance, scoring a couple more to make 6 total artifacts in the blue gate. Leo firing and scoring 1 of 2, 2 of 3. Techno Shark getting the last one scored to fill up that gate. We are in the last 10 seconds of the match. Very little time to score any more points. Teams go to situate themselves in their park. Fire last couple of shots. Marking the end of playoff match number 9. Yet another match that appears to be pretty close. We can wait until the refs finish finalizing those scores to tell us who's going into that final match against Alliance number 1.
Everybody's read all the manual to figure out what the tie decisions are. Ooh, they're making change. Ah, They're just keeping us on the edge of our seat.
Just watching these scores update before the finalized one, it's impossible to tell who's going to win this match. Tied up at 122, updated to tied up at 112. Looks like there really is some careful deliberation about the score for this match. I think we are about to have final results. Here we go. The results for match number 9 are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 122 to 117. Unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated after a hard-fought battle, after a very close match. Alliance number 3 will be advancing to the 10th playoff match against Nautilus Tech and EMP to see who's going to take that final victory.
That was an exciting match. Well, let's bring down the judges for some more awards. All right, Techno Sharks, you're gonna have to move a bit so the judges can get in. All right. So I'm just going to do a quick reminder because there's something I actually forgot to tell you last time. So as you get your award, you're going to come in from the wall side over by those wrestling pictures. You're going to walk your way and high-five the judges. And then you can take a picture over at our photo booth. We don't have a photographer, so coaches or parents feel free to come. Oh, never mind. We got one since I was updated last time. Sweet. New volunteers. All right. And with that, I'm going to hand this off to the judges to do our next set of awards.
The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push the robot to the next level. Second place goes to 13727 Juntos Unidos. And the winner of the Control Award goes to 7776, the Loose Screws.
And now we present the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Second place goes to 9357 Hardest Wear from West Lynn. And the winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is 267 EMP.
All right, this year we have a new award called the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, team sustainability, tracking their progress, and showing dedication to leadership and long-term growth. We have in second place, Team 24261, SOS, Scholars Esteem. And Sustain Award winner, Team 8132 Sprockets from Gladstone.
All right, we'll be back later with more awards. Now on for matches.
Was I a bad role? Oh, okay, good.
Now we'll give our teams just a few moments before we move on to our very final match of the day, match number 10. Technically, it's maybe our final match because the options here are if Alliance number 1 wins, one wins the whole thing. If Alliance 3 wins, then we'll move on to an 11th match. All right, as teams are getting a little bit closer to being fully set up, we'll announce our final competitors. It's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Nautilus Tech and EMP. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Trout and Juntos Unidos. Match number 10 is ready for randomization. We're looking at motif number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I hear more from the audience. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. We have movement from all 4 robots. EMP firing 3 right off the bat, with Nautilus Tech firing 3 from their spot. Juntos Unidos quickly firing off their artifacts, while Trout fires from the back. Blue Alliance has made their way up to 7 or 8 artifacts in the blue tunnel. The Red Alliance is left with 4 after emptying it after the first round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to the races. Juntos Unidos starts off by emptying that blue gate. EMP, after shooting a couple more, empties the Red Alliance gate. Nautilus Tech fires a couple just right outside of the arena. Juntos Unidos jumping up to get already to 7 artifacts in the blue tunnel, with Trout coming up right behind them to fill it up and overflow. The Blue Alliance, or the Red Alliance, with Nautilus Tech in the back, getting up to 8 artifacts. EMP following it up to get 2 of those as overflow, but they end up getting stuck and knocked down just by Nautilus Tech's 3rd shot. Nautilus Tech scores another 2 after emptying that gate. The Blue Alliance getting ready to fill up their gate yet again. Juntos Unidos and Trout firing about the same time to fill up and score 2 overflow points and empty that gate. The Red Alliance is already up to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 artifacts, 14 going straight through that gate to go straight into emptying it. Trout putting 3 into the Blue Alliance gate, with Juntos Unidos coming up right behind them. Nautilus Tech still from the back, leaving it up to 8 artifacts already in the Red tunnel. Trout seems to be trying to push EMP around. The blue gate was emptied, but is already being filled back up with 5 artifacts right off the gate. The Red Alliance tunnel is filled up with some overflow points. We're in the last 15 seconds of this match. EMP is raising themselves up, getting ready for that park, with both teams full tunnels with an overflow. Both teams going for their park, coming to a rest as we end playoff match number 10. An exciting and close match that was. It's hard to say who took that victory. Will we be calling it a night and going on to the final awards? Or will we be moving on to a final match 11? We'll wait for the refs to deliberate. As we get into these final matches of the day, the playoffs always end up getting much more intense than the rest of the day has been. These last few matches especially have been extremely close. We'll just As it sits with the unfinalized scores, we're looking at a 163 to 155 with Blue Alliance in the lead. But whether or not it stays similar to that is hard to say.
While we're waiting for the refs, I have a couple of quick announcements. If you happen to have a driver button or a drive coach button or a human player button, we would like those back so we can use them next week at the state FTC championship. There is a basket right outside of the pit, so please take off your button and put it in that basket. We'd really appreciate that. Secondly, there are a few teams that seem to have left a mess in the commons area where they had lunch. So if you're one of the teams that didn't have an opportunity yet to clean up where you ate lunch, please make sure you go in there and help us out by getting that cleaned up. All right, I better be quiet now. Looks like something's happening.
And as all of the teams from that field gather right next to me, next to this screen, I take it we're about to look at our final scores. And it looks like we have a victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 185 to 178. A very close match. With that victory, it looks like Alliance 1 has taken the victory with that. Congratulations to the Red Alliance and a well-fought battle to the Blue Alliance, because that was a very close match. Truly giving them a run for their money.
Right, well, let's bring our judges down one more time for our final set of awards. I think they're looking to see about the advancement as well. All right, it looks like here come the judges to give out our final set of awards.
Okay, we'll do some more awards. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. For second place for the Connect Award is Team 30705, Techno Sharks from Portland. And the winner for the Connect Award is Team 21609, PDX Ops from Cornelius, Oregon.
Good to go? The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Second place goes to 187 Phoenix from Portland, Oregon. First place Think Award goes to 23139 Nautilus Tech from Beaverton, Oregon.
Is there a head rough in the house?
There is a head rough in the house. Okay, and I have the pleasure of announcing the winning or finalist alliance, not get ahead of myself. Okay, the team captain for the finalist alliance is 31744 Trout from Grounds Pass. And I have 13727 Quinto Sonidos from Hillsboro, Oregon. Congratulations. Woo, congratulations. Trout, congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You guys are so amazing.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Good job. Congratulations. Good job.
Thank you.
Congrats. Way to go. Good job.
Awesome. And that leaves us with the winning alliance, Team 2313 Nautilus Tech from Beaverton. And their alliance partner, 267 EMP from Portland. EMP, come on down.
You can do this.
I do.
Okay, and not to be undone, we have the Inspire Award winners. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. The team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and community, and of course, us, the judges. We'll do 3 awards here. So in third place, from McMinnville 4711, Ursa Mechanica. That was our third place Inspire. We're going to the second place Inspire from Roseburg, team 15341 Leo.
Medals.
Oh, for the
First place.
I'll do this part.
okay. He's talented.
Oh, he's too late for that. He's talented. Roll with it. Yeah, that's what I think too. It's too late.
All right, are we waiting for the winner? This is the winner of today's Inspire Award. Truly an amazing, great team. This team is from Rockaway Beach. Team 14687, Tsunami Zone.
Well, that's all the awards that we have up here. But we do have one other order of business to do. We have 4 slots available for the state championship. And as you may recall, points, rank, or advancement points is how we determine that. So, first slot for the championship goes to team number 23139, Nautilus Tech. The next team advancing is 267 EMP. The third team advancing is team 15341 Leo. And the last team advancing to state is team number 14687, Tsunami Zone. Right. Yeah. So I also want to just sum up what we had going on in judging. We had a lot of vigorous debate, so you all did a great job of making it tough on this time around. We would have been out sooner, but there was a lot of really good work that all of you done across the board, and it was really difficult to figure out how everybody ranked because of the quality. So thank you for making it difficult on us. That's really what we love to see. Keep it up for next year as well, and thank you all for bringing your experience to the judges.
All right. Well, let's give one big round of applause for the judges and all the volunteers that made this weekend happen. All right, couple quick reminders. You can pick up your portfolios outside, drop off your driver, human player, drive coach buttons. Make sure you've cleaned up your area. And with that, have a great evening. Bye, everybody.